Hello and welcome to the day. I don't know if it's live. Let me give it a second here. It should be. Little thing went white there.
So I'm putting my window covers up
Oh,
because I'm about to go to bed. We're gonna take my makeup off. We're gonna lay out clothes for in the morning because I've got to wake up probably around 3:15. So my first job interview, I'm actually going to an in-person interview, and it's all the way in a different city. Never mind. It's about a 45-minute to an hour drive, but I'm gonna do it because I need to. I also have other things to do in that city, such as go by social services and handle other things. So I just told her I would just show up and do it. Hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out if I need anything up here. Sometimes I hop in the back and I forget to do certain things like lock the doors, move the seat up. I need to do that while I'm in it. Move the seat up, turn the lights down. See how dark that is? I can cut the lights almost off. I need to make sure that this box is up front and plugged up. You got that cute way of talking.
Oh god, don't. I skipped her singing because it was really fucking annoying.
I think it's the Bee Gees. It's either the Bee Gees or Hall & Oates. You got the better of me.
I think are real heavy.
Oh, I need to. You know what? I'll leave it for now. You put a spell on me. Dun 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 dun. You make me feel like dancing.
No dancing.
I can't believe it's been a year
today?
and people are still asking the same questions. This is why I have a channel. It's enough to make you go mad, you know? And just know they're out walking amongst us, asking just as dumb questions in public as they do on the internet. Get with the program, bruh. Please. All right, I'm trying to find.
No, I'm saving her for later because it's Friday. I've already watched like all the streams, so I went to rewatch all a bunch of streams tonight. But I have it scheduled. Whatever Heather streams today, we'll catch up on it. I can't remember when I made it for. Like almost 8. It's just before 8 p.m.
Something warm for in the morning because it's gonna be cold tonight. What about these cow print pants? What do y'all think? Cow print bell bottoms? Yay or nay? I'm gonna go with nay because they're super tight. Too tight to be going into the gym that early in. All right. I'm looking in my Brookie box and I found lots of things. Gizmos and gadgets, green and blue, and
That's
even
right.
an old bra, a blue string top, and a gold little dress. That's for stripping. I'm not wearing that ever again. Moo for tonight. Actually, I gotta put on something that's kind of warm because, let me tell you, honey, it's gonna be a tad bit nipply tonight. You'll be wishing I'm so out of breath. Sorry. My ass is... My bad. Oh, big
Why is she like extra annoying the like past couple of days?
T-shirt, that'll do.
Is it just me? Am I just like irritable?
God, it ain't easy lifting this mattress up and digging in here, I'm telling you.
Maybe just because she's in a good mood.
I need comfy pants. I really only got that one pair of comfy pants. You know what? We're just going to do this outfit. The Under Armour and the mushroom shirt with the astronaut man. I think it's going to be cold tonight, but I'm looking for...
Astronaut man mushroom
I'm looking
shirt.
for a pair of sweatpants, preferably baggy, loose waist, drawstring. Damn. I reckon I only got that one pair, and they're dirty. Son of a biscuit. All right. You know, I figured out why I pulled something in my shoulder doing what I'm doing right now. Oh, damn it. What did I grab? I grabbed a t-shirt. Oh, I don't want that one. I grabbed the other outfit. Where'd it go? Yo. Oh, it's over the seat. All right. Okie dokie. Let's put this back in here. Do I have some baggier shorts? I literally saw a black pair that I use for boxers. Where are those at? Because they're Simply Southern. I literally just saw them. Bruh, really? Maybe if I organize this mess. That's the thing, though. It's so much stuff in here, it doesn't help. I literally just found them in the You know what? If I can't find them, I'll just do like some boy shorts. Cause those Under Armour ones are a little tight. I prefer them a little baggy when I'm sleeping so that I can breathe. Oh, there's some long, there's those leather ones that, well, they're leggings, but they're a little big. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, there they are. Simply Southern. That's what I was looking for, my boxer shorts. So we'll do those. Because they're a little baggy. Get in here. Oh. Or should I do these Nike ones that have underwear in them? I don't know. Just get in the damn box. Stop being so picky. You're so damn indecisive. You complicate your life for not a reason. Oh, God. All right, the hardest part is over, picking out something to wear. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lay these like leather. They're not leather. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's because they feel leather, but they're not. And they're actually stretchy. They're quite big on me, but they're comfortable and they're great to work out in. I plan to work out in the morning when I wake up at 3:15, so I got black socks, black Pumbaa socks for in the morning. These for tonight. I might do a layered situation for the gym in the morning. I don't know yet. Maybe with those black pants. I'm just gonna set these up here. I might look a little funky. It's okay. I'm gonna set these, no. I'm gonna put these up. And I also have some other stuff I need to put up. This shirt. I think I have a wet towel in here that I need to take out. Where's my towel? Oh no, it's right here. So we're gonna take my makeup off in a second too, but I'm looking for a light so y'all can see me better. Book bag. Ugh. This is dirty clothes, so when I get done with that towel, actually that towel's gonna be damp, so we don't wanna put it, it has to dry. Here's a sweater, or actually I'm gonna take that one and put it up. Ugh. Y'all, I'm such an idiot, I forgot to tell y'all the tea. When I pulled up, y'all remember a couple months ago I was stayed over here at a Walmart and I told you that there was 2 van lifers that started beating on my car in the middle of the night. It was a blue Chevy pickup truck that's older and it was a minivan that's older, and actually we've seen the blue minivan several times when I was on live with you guys, and I pointed out, I said, hey, that's that van that started beating on the side of my car. Come to find out, I see a guy that rides in the little Chevy truck. He's out here today. Come to find out, he's some older guy. What a freaking derp to damn be messing with a homeless woman. And both of those men ganged up on me and beat on the side of my car multiple times throughout the night, revving their freaking engine, driving around me, acting crazy, trying to get me to leave a damn parking spot. Sir, you are unhinged. Creeper. I could never treat somebody like that.
I might have to skip this whole stream. She's annoying the fuck out of me. And I have no idea why. I've never been so annoyed in my life. And maybe it's a me thing.
I never have and I never will. Especially not ever a damn parking spot. People are just something else, ain't they? People call me crazy. Yeah, you would be too if you had to deal with crazy people like that every day. You would be too. And think that I've been dealing with him my whole damn life. Is he still out there? Sure he is. Oh, you can't even see because of the damn sign. It's a Chevy blue truck right there. Can y'all make it out? Asshole, you see how far away I am? I was in the same spot and I wake up to beating on the side of my car and I'm like, what in the world? And then I look out and these assholes, the van had parked to like the right of me and that truck had parked to the left of me. There's plenty of parking. There was plenty of parking just like right now. The truck started revving its engine. It would ride around me, or right in front of this parking spot, because you see I'm backed in. He would ride around revving his engine, and then the minivan and him, they kept getting in and out of their vehicles, slamming the doors. They would go in front of the vehicle, which was parking spots from them, and they were freaking, well, one was on one side and the other was on the other, but then they were meeting in the front of my car, yelling, screaming, taunting me, saying weird shit. And you know, there came a point where I'm petty. I'm staying. I had already had melatonin and marijuana. I did not need to be on the road. I put my earplugs in and I took my ass to bed. Woke me up several times throughout the night, physically hitting my car. You know there's video of that. This is Mart parking lot. You think they'll ever help me? No.
I don't believe you.
I've never even asked because I already know that it will get no fucking especially when there's security. Act like they did. Let's not forget, security guard scratched my car. Unbelievable. Yeah, there's weird people out here. Left and right, let me tell you.
Well, then go home.
I've never acted that way, and I would never
Well, then go the fuck home.
act that way. I'm partially genuinely crazy because of dealing with people that are just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh God, there's nothing left. I really thought there was a drop in there. Let's see if we can do this. Let's be innovative.
Oh, God. Stupid fucking computer, man.
And I'm actually gonna dampen this towel a little bit to go ahead and dampen my face. I just left Planet Fitness. I went in there, I tanned, I used the bathroom twice. I went once before I tan and once after I tan. There's a bathroom right behind me, so I have that if I need it. I do think they close at midnight, but I'll be in the bed by then. There's gonna be nothing open when I get up at 3. But my plan is to get up.
Tony, is it the real Tony? Are you in, hold on. Let me see this. No, this isn't the real Tony. It's some fake Tony.
Handle everything that I have to handle through my email online. I can hop on the Wi-Fi, hopefully
To the
over at
Shadow
McDonald's. First thing in the morning, I'm gonna drive over there and hop on.
Let's see. Fake Tony. Same picture, fake Tony. 1 subscriber. Bum, bum, bum.
Then I'll probably drive to the city where I have my in-person interview tomorrow. I think I have just enough gas to get there. I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. But she said that I needed to be there super early, so I have a few things I need to do beforehand.
Camera on, fake brand.
I gotta go by the gym, get ready, shower. Who's honking?
There's crazy people out there, man.
Making sure it ain't the police. I mean, it is broad daylight. They don't typically let you just post up and put your window covers up like I'm doing. I'm hoping that nobody bothers me because I've got...
There are people who just, I don't know, hate me, hate the community, just want to do stupid shit to make us look stupid. Oh, look, it's Tony. Because, you know, we'd be like, holy shit, if it was Tony, we'd be like, oh my god, it's Tony. And then this person is like, haha, I tricked these people. I did something with my Thanksgiving. I don't know. That's what I figure it is.
To be up super, super early, so I need to get in the bed.
Exactly. Mwahaha.
And as soon as I come out of that one job interview, I'm going to have another one at 7. Dude, I remember when I went with my mom to apply for...
Hope you guys have been having a good Thanksgiving, though.
A job at... It was either... I think it was LabCorp or Bell South. I can't remember. But I remember us having to get up at like 5 o'clock. Most places do job interviews. They start them at like 9. But a lot of these manufacturing companies, blue collar worker companies, like construction companies, they do them before then, especially if they work in third shifts. You know what I mean? A lot of those packing companies, blue collar work, assembly line, a lot of those, the Honda plant, stuff like that, they got third shift, graveyard shift. And whatever shift you apply for is when you're doing the interview too. That's crazy to me too. But I've had a lot of that. I've done
What is she talking about? I worked at a Honda plant. It was rotating shifts. I didn't interview in the middle of the night. What did she just... Fucking Brooke.
job interviews at 11 o'clock at night.
You're just a liar. You're just a fucking liar. No one's hiring at 11 p.m.
Tell me when and where and I'll do it, you know? Those were Zoom calls, but still, it's the principle. Fucking Krispy Kreme. I ain't never applying to another one of those. If they don't want to take me because I don't have any fucking barista experience, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard of.
Like a Scooby-Doo in the night.
I'm more than capable of making a cup of coffee. That's their excuse, though. That's what I've applied to probably 12 of those.
Pimps are hiring at 11 p.m.? Yeah, probably.
Between Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks, and small-time coffee shops, every time I go into a new coffee shop, I ask if they're hiring. All of the ones that are local to me are not, or either they're owned by sex traffickers, and I can't work anywhere that has blatant prostitution going on in my face, because that means that there's drug use in my face, and I can't be around that. If you want to deal with it,
Should be better off just being like the fucking temp agency won't find me work. There's a lot of people who say that. The temp agency just won't. They don't want to find me work. You sure about that? Not just being really difficult?
that every day, then you go work there. But I can't. I can't. I cannot believe that girl at work. I mean, she wanted to leave.
I always forget about a paper route. I mean, like I said, she drives around all the time, everywhere anyways, for no reason. She could at least be throwing papers at people's houses.
Because she was sick. And she kept talking about pills right in front of me like it wasn't even a thing. And I'm just sitting there like, girl, you're sitting here sick because of the pills. And you're waiting on your boyfriend to bring you some. Because now you done made a little bit of money. Like, you know, these girls want to be
See her crashing out, trying to put the newspapers together in her truck.
doing that shit. I didn't feel that way 2 years ago, but now I do.
Gets a complaint for like missing part of the newspaper. The one person who reads the newspaper complains about her, she gets fired.
That has been my experience. And you know, some of these girls, this upcoming generation, they'll do whatever you put in front of them. They don't care what it is, if it's gonna kill them or not. And that's really sad, because a lot of those girls have been through. 90% of strippers were sexually abused as children. 90%. That's crazy. Crazy. I mean, but it, you know, it all goes back together. It's all just one circle. Very common, very sad. I'm glad that I escaped. It's a miracle I'm alive. I can't keep going back into that.
Going to bed.
I'm gonna end up dead.
That's what she's doing.
I'm just glad that they were honest with me. You know, you know, it's crazy how naive I am sometimes when he's standing there telling me he's part of the Pagans motorcycle gang, the general manager of this establishment that I tried to go work at. He's like, yeah, we're ran by the Pagans. I'm part of the Pagans, blah, 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 blah. And I'm being, you know, y'all, I'm being so naive. Like, I had never heard of them. So as long as it's not the
She thought that they were like witches. Thought they were Wiccans doing witchcraft or something.
Hell's Angels or whatever they're called, then I don't know. So I'm being naive. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. You got a little clubhouse. You go and hang out and ride motorcycles with your friends. Cool.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's pretty much what it is, right?
Not cool.
Oh, it's not cool.
They produce and traffic all of the methamphetamine in the West Virginia area. The ATF and the FBI have opened investigations on both of these this motorcycle gang. Their leader was just arrested and freaking sentenced to life in prison for trafficking firearms and methamphetamine. It's not people that I need to be mixed up with.
Well, stop working at strip clubs. I don't know. Isn't that where bike gangs hang out? Strip clubs?
You know, it was the drug use that really, it was the drug use that got my little gears gearing, you know, because it sounds great. And
I knew a guy who used to sell cocaine at this place called Sneakers. It was just like a sports bar where sometimes people brought their families into as well. He got busted. He should have just been dealing coke at the strip bar.
something that I wanted to tell you guys is that when you're dealing with people that are dealing with you for a specific reason, like they don't have your best interest at heart because they're only dealing with you to gain something from you, they like to dangle things like carrots in front of your face. Something that he kept reiterating from the day that I started and did my interview is that they need a house mom, that they need someone to teach the girls dance etiquette, that they need someone to teach the girls how to be classy and sophisticated, and the girls how to be
Right, all the shit that you preach every day. Why wouldn't she? It baffles my mind. I think someone said yesterday, they were like, yeah, she never got offered a house mom position. I don't think she did. She would be jumping for it, wouldn't she?
respectful and have self-respect, you know, things that I just learned myself. But you know what I mean? Like, I can't teach I'm not your mama. I can barely survive myself. But what I'm saying is he kept saying, you know, that this was a great opportunity for me to help them, and they would scratch my back. And then that was day one. Day two,
Truther plays too much copyright music.
you know, he told me that they were ran by this motorcycle gang. And then he said that that when the pagans come in, that I needed to jump up out of my seat and do whatever the pagans told me to do. Once again,
Pagans come with a skateboard. Do a kickflip, Brooke. You better jump and do it.
and that's very concerning now that I'm saying it out loud. But at the time, I'm just like, okay, like it's not really registering what he's saying until I read about who these people were, what they've been involved in, and read the long list of charges that, you know, their members have been charged with.
Walk up all scary like. Pops a fucking thing of Betty Crocker down. It's my mom's birthday tomorrow. I need you to bake her a cake. ASAP. Get to it, bro.
It's very scary, and very, very scary. And I don't know. I feel bad for all of the girls that are stuck there, but it seemed like they were all having a wonderful time, you know? So, by God, why do I need to feel bad for them? I know I didn't have a wonderful time. I hate that freaking environment.
Yeah, I wonder how long this went on for. This
I think
pagan,
that
the pagan rivalry, we'll call it.
try to put a nice smile on and lie to myself, and I do. But in all actuality, the money is not there. There is no money in it. And it is literally one of the most degrading things that you will ever have to do. Or that you would ever do as far as, I mean, you know, in sex work. It's just degrading. It's disgusting. It's vile. The people that you're dealing with hate themselves, and then they hate you if you respect yourself. Like I said, it's crazy how when I had zero respect for myself, when I was running around drunk and high on drugs, there was no problems. But after getting clean and you know, trying to get re-educated or trying to get educated and trying to, you know, when I went back to school, I was working at the strip club. When I got hired making $25 an hour, I was working at the strip club for a construction company, and everybody hated me for that. Like, the girls wanted me to be stuck there miserable, blah, 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 blah. And
The strip club girls wanted you to be stuck at their construction job?
that's how it is, though. Nobody wants to see you do good because they're not doing good. But
No one gives a fuck about what anyone else is doing, unless, like, you have personal beef with them, or you're an insane person. Or if there's a monetary incentive. I don't know. But, like, fucking, it's just, no normal person in their daily life is, like, just seeing Brooke and be like, you know what? I need to go out of my way to make sure Brooke fails because I hate her that much. That's insane. I don't even want to see Brooke fail. I mean, I would be very interested in seeing, like, a come up arc, seeing what we could do with that. I'm just in this for the ride, man.
But here's the thing, how are you gonna get mad at somebody for trying when you don't even
I call shit how I see it.
want to try? You don't even want to try. So why are you mad at me for having the want to try? I don't get it, but I
Construction company had its own strip club.
probably never will. I'm looking for my earplugs. I'm also about to change real quick. I'm also going to show y'all how I completely barricade up the windows. Here, chill out for a second. Nope. I'm gonna set you up in the air. I'm dying. What a jerk face. What type of man freaking gangs up on a woman and tries to bully her out of a parking spot? You know how loose your screws got to be fucking with homeless people? Once again, going back to the type of people.
Yeah, another thing that she didn't get on camera. We just gotta take Brooke's word for it. How come, like, we never get on these things on camera?
People that even do something like that, you gotta be pretty evil. Like, straight up a vile human. Like, I know that I say things people don't agree with, but where was the lie, first of all? And second of all, it shouldn't offend you if it's true. And if it does offend you, then maybe it's a problem that needs working on. I don't know. I'm a lot of things, but vile and petty, as far as outright being mean to somebody because of their financial status, is not part of my game, baby. I ain't never treated somebody like that. You know what? Something else that is huge that I've noticed? I dated somebody and his kids were very rude to other kids about their financial status in school. That's something that I've
Was it Dave?
noticed with the upcoming generation too.
Dave's kids were snobs. They were mean. They flexed their money.
Is that nobody, it seems, in my opinion, it seems that kids are kind of heartless towards people that are poorer than them. And I noticed it when I was dating this guy and I was, hanging out with his kids, and the kids would be really mean to certain other maybe socioeconomic, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I don't know. Are you saying like the people who were lower class or something? The socioeconomic diversity.
it's not right though. It's so messed up, and I don't feel like there was that big of an emphasis on having name brand things and all of that as much as there is now with the upcoming generation. And
I guess it depends on like what kind of clique you're part of or the scene. But for the most part, like there's usually fads, and if you don't have, I don't know, some stake in the game of the fad, then you feel left out.
And I've seen
Like Pokemon cards are a good example. If you didn't have like at least a few Pokemon cards, you kind of felt like you were an outsider. Back when they were the hip and happening thing.
kids treat other social classes of kids funny because their parents can't afford this and that. And when I was dating this guy, I'm like, you're not gonna correct that? That's messed up.
It's messed up that like other parents don't feel like buying their kids shit. It should be his. I don't fucking know. Maybe you should be teaching them better values. I just don't believe Brooke. You know what I mean? Why did you teach them these values, Brooke?
But once again, when you're dealing
Just because Timmy doesn't have cowboy boots doesn't mean that Timmy is any less of a person, Bill.
with a parent that has the attitude, my kid would never, even though they blatantly hear it, where do you think they learn the behavior from? Where do you think that they learn to view the world from? Their parents. And it's crazy how this guy that I'm talking about had the same kind of view of people. Pretty much, I've dated two people that wealthy, and both of them kind of had the same attitude. And it's kind of sad that people think like that, but I experience it on a daily basis. People treat me funny because I'm homeless every day. I can't even dang go buy a cup of coffee without somebody treating me funny. It's the whole reason I started a channel. It's like, wait a minute, hold up. How come everybody was so nice to me when I was killing myself, putting needles in my arms, but then I get my life together, I drop 70 pounds, I put my thinking cap on, and I try to do good.
Could Wishbone read people's brains? Or am I making that up? I'm remembering that wrong.
And people just hate me even more. Why is that? I'll tell you what, because misery loves company. At least when I had a drug problem, they could say something was wrong with me.
I just think you probably kept to yourself more, you know. So you keep your drugs on the DL, unless you're just really stupid, or you're oblivious because you're really high.
But also, doing good is gonna make others self-evaluate when you're around them. It's only a newsflash to me that not everybody feels like good behavior should be rewarded and bad behavior should be, you know, not. Like, I thought that we all feel that way, but come to find out, apparently not. Apparently there's a lot of vile and evil people in the world, and more than I initially thought, and it just breaks my heart because things are not gonna get better. Where did I just put that other sock? Oh, I just found 2 socks. 2 dirty socks. Sorry, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting my bed together. Y'all see this? I told y'all I used to think all sober people were happy and healthy people. I thought they were good people. I used to think all sober people were good people. God, I was so naive. I mean, that's...
I think most people are good. If most people weren't good, then, like, cancel culture wouldn't exist. People wouldn't be getting so offended over shit. You know what I mean? Like, we wouldn't have so much restrictions on language. Like, things could be a lot worse. Burke is making it out to be like the world is in shambles or something.
It's just crazy. So, you see how this is separating? Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. A little bit of light. You see a little bit of... See the light coming through right there? They've shrunken like Beetlejuice heads on or other one, Men in Black, when his head gets shot off and it shrinks. They've
I have no idea what she's talking about.
shrunken in the heat. So we're gonna have to make some new one of those eventually. They're fine for now. They are fine for now. The light, oh, there we go. Oh, something's in my bed. I got crumbs in my bed. Stop eating in my bed. This damn mattress topper. Damn thing. All right. So I am going to, oh my God, y'all, the sun is so beautiful. Sunset is so pretty right now. Y'all, I'm rolling on nuts. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. My lips are so chapped. Stress. Oh, I was reading this article and it was saying, it said signs of extreme duress, biting at cheeks and lips. I was like, oh, that's where that's from. It's actually very common. I didn't know that. Usually it's the inside of the cheeks. People they'll bite on the inside of their cheeks from stress. I used to bite my nails. I stopped biting my nails and then I start biting my lips. I picked that up from an ex.
What?
Unwillingly.
You unwillingly picked up biting your lips from your ex.
All right, what am I doing? Oh, we're gonna tuck this window
How did that happen?
in. I feel so comfortable.
You like hypnotized her and it was like, you will now bite your lips instead of your fingernails. And she's like, I don't want to bite my lips though. It's like, you will bite your lips. Unwilling. It just happened.
Damn. I just dropped something under the front seat. Oh, it won't reach. All right, here we go. I'm gonna tuck this. Little tuck action here. All I'm saying is that SOB better leave me alone because I am not in the mood tonight. Actually, I've ran into him several times since then, and they act like typical bullies. They walk real fast so you can't say nothing to them, or you know what I mean? When they see you, they just drive off real quick, trying to avoid you like, no, come back here, you son of a bitch. You had a lot to say the other night I saw you. when I was asleep trying to wake up. Oh, that was the night that I had job interviews, y'all. I had so many job interviews the next day. I remember now. There's videos on it. You can go back and see it.
We can see the job interviews? I don't remember seeing any job interviews.
And everybody was like, why don't you just leave? Y'all don't understand. It ain't that easy to go find parking elsewhere, especially when I'm in the middle of bumfuck, boy, you got a pretty mouth, and there's no restrooms open at certain hours. Y'all don't understand how hard it is to take all these damn window covers down and do this all over again.
Y'all just don't understand.
And go find somewhere else. And being out on the road in the middle of the night, it's just not okay? So I stayed, and the assholes eventually left me alone and went to go find other parking. So I got that one up.
It ain't over till I say it's over. Hey, Texas gal.
And listen, I'm such a nice person. If here's the thing. If I would have pulled up and they would have already been here and they would have been like, listen, we want to park next to each other or whatever. If they would have been like, hey, can we park beside each other because we like to make out? I'm like, fine, go ahead. You know what I mean? Because that's what they acted like when they were beating on my car. They acted like they were lovers. So anyways, freaking.
What, Brooke parked in between two lovers?
If you want to ask me if I'll move, I'll be like, yeah, sure. But that's only if you were here. And they weren't. I was in the bed at like 7 or 8 o'clock that night and had been asleep a few hours. And they woke me up at like 9 or 10 or 11 o'clock. I can't remember. There's a video on it. And they kept revving their engines, slamming their doors, being pricks because they were mad about where I was parked.
Is this the one with the cops and the cops told you to fuck off, basically? Is that what we're reminiscing about? Because that went completely differently. I just figured this was a time she didn't film. Like, this is like a video she talked about the time, but I don't even remember her talking about this time.
And then when you see them out in the streets, they ain't got nothing to say.
On the streets.
And I don't want them to say nothing. I want them to leave me the hell alone and not treat me like crap because they're mad at the world. It's not my fault, bro. I have my own damn problems. Let's keep the peace, please.
I had an ex tell me, was it like, you better hope I don't see you out on the streets. And what are you gonna do to me? You're gonna kick me in the shin or something? Oh no, they better not see me on the streets.
Please, thank you. Like, I always try to keep the peace unless somebody intentionally does something to me, like Julie over at the clerk's office.
Fucking Julie. I know Julie.
Who I clearly said, Julie, are you sure this says panhandler and hawker? And Julie said, yes, that's it. That's what you need, Brooke. That's what the state of South Carolina requires you to have as an exotic dancer. And I said, Julie, I'm not going to be panhandling, though. And she said, but this is what you need. This is exactly what you need, Brooke. And I actually asked her 6 times. I kept confirming, Julie, are you sure? And her friends are sitting there and they're all laughing. Are you sure, Julie? Okay, just want to make sure one last time.
Well, this specific one was trying to make it seem like I was cheating on my new girlfriend, but they were lying. So when they asked when this cheating occurred, I was with my new girlfriend at the time, so it couldn't have happened. It would have been impossible. She got really angry. She's like, oh, you better hope I don't see you out on those streets. And I was like, okay.
And they're all sitting there laughing.
Crazy people, man.
Knowing good and well they'd done mass paperwork.
Shout out to Julie.
It was not what I needed. When I showed that to the guy at the club, he said, Brooke, what the is this? And he goes to the file cabinet. He pulls out a dancing license for South Carolina, and it looks nothing like the license that Miss Julie gave me from the clerk's office. So you know we had words, right? Tell me why they didn't seem too surprised that I rolled up in there, though. I don't know. Maybe she thought that I was never going to come back and get my refund. But y'all know I went back and got my refund because Julie lied to my face intentionally. But here's the thing. It's not because of my channel. It's not. I've always had people treat me like this. This is why I started a channel, stuff like this. It's not because of that. Either Julie did it intentionally.
No, my ex is trying to set me up to make it look like I was cheating. on my new girlfriend. But I wasn't. So my new girlfriend was like, "Well, when did this happen?" And she was like, "It was like it was Tuesday after work or something." I was like, "I was with Steve Tuesday after work." So I'm like, "You're a liar." And then she was like, "Ooh," like it didn't work. So she got angry and then threatened me.
Well, I mean, she obviously did it intentionally, but like she genuinely didn't know. Which in that case, she doesn't need to be working at the clerk's office. It's literally your job. I don't know, but I do know that she messed it up, and she kept reassuring me that it was the correct paperwork and it was all hogwash. And she's lucky that I think I was rather nice. Y'all think I'm bad? Y'all should have seen my parents. Ugh, where do you think I got it from?
Let's see. That was a while ago.
Oh, my shoulder. It's starting to feel better, but I definitely got to stay
off. Street's comment just reminded me of it.
Off of it. I would say that it's probably about 10 or 15% better than it was yesterday. I've got to stay off of it. My hip feels amazing. I haven't had any problems out of my hip. I think that I lifted too much weight, probably going hard, too hard, too fast. These packages are so frustrating to open. My medication. And I like to go ahead, if I'm going to have to open a new one, I like to go ahead and cut the top off of it so that I don't have to struggle with it first thing in the morning, because it is the most annoying thing when you're, like, I'm not a happy camper in the mornings. I am a raging, cold-hearted, you know what, first thing in the mornings. I don't know what it is. I'm just not a morning person. I'm not. I gotta have my medicine and some coffee in me or some caffeine. And
not a morning person, but wakes up at 3 a.m. and loves the morning. I don't know. Brooke is like a different person every day.
Believe it or not, this is one of the most insufferable things first thing in the morning, trying to get those packages open. So I have one laid out for in the morning that's already opened. And I'm bad about opening multiple packages too, so I'm gonna stick this in here. I see my doctor again. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's at the end of the month always. So it's like, I don't know how many days there are in this month this year. I mean, this month. So I seen her usually around the 28th or the 30th. I think I saw her on the 28th of this past month or the 30th. I don't remember, y'all. Y'all went with me. Y'all are better at remembering things than me. I like to tear these packages up. You know, I like to tear these up because people will go through your trash and profile you. They don't look at the fact that you have to pass a drug test.
No one is going through your trash, especially when you're like on the road and stuff. Who is doing that? Who could possibly be doing that? You're throwing your stuff out like gas station garbages and stuff. Who is like looking to see when you throw stuff out from like the bushes or whatever to go through your trash and profile you, especially when you already like put all this stuff out online? I don't even know what to say to that. I'm so, what the fuck are you talking about?
To get this medication. They don't look at the fact that I've been clean for 4 years because of this medication. This medication was a lifesaver.
Like, it was a reach to be like, Randy goes through my trash. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Randy's a fucking raccoon, but like nobody is out in the world following Brooke and going through her trash. It's just not happening. 100% chance it's not happening. I'll put thousands of dollars on it.
At the time that I got on it, people don't look at the fact that you don't get high on it. It's not methadone, okay? You don't get high. Now, if you take some, you might, you will. But for a drug addict, they don't get high. It's a partial agonistic, so it fools your brain into thinking that your body is still on heroin. It fools your body. And it gives you your life back, some normalcy. You add a schedule to your life and do normal people things because you're not sick. You're not waiting on a drug dealer. You're not waiting on your drug dealer to get a fucking shipment. You're not sitting there 2 days missing work because you're dope sick. It gives you your life back. And the great thing about Suboxone is that, when you take your Suboxone, you can't get high. So if it prevents you from using opiates. And they say that it has a 60% success rate, but they say that it can help with cravings. Now, I've never suffered from cravings really since I got clean. I don't ever fantasize about drug use. I don't even think about drugs. The only time I think
You talk about drugs all the time. I don't want to shit on Suboxone because it helps a lot of people out, and I'd rather people be on Suboxone than like on heroin, right? But Brooke likes to act like this big tough lady who can overcome everything and blah blah blah. Like you're on training wheels. You're like, you can't get high. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not that big of a thing to be like, ooh, I have fought. Like I've been sober for so long. I don't know. It just annoys me. Brooke, everything about Brooke annoys me today.
think about them is when I meet somebody that's in the club dope sick and she's trying to go home and I'm like, girl, you probably need to stay. Yeah, that's another reason I hate being in those places, is that the drug use. It's really bad. It's gotten extremely worse over the years. They actually used to not even hire girls that they knew had a drug problem back in the day. Certain fancier establishments, gentlemen clubs, they wasn't dealing with that shit. So what, you made $80, you ain't leaving the premises. Girls make money now and they're headed out the door to go buy dope. Like, that shit ain't flying back in the day, man. Like, nope. So I just stuffed this bag up here. And as you can see, it prevents anybody from being able to see in too. Yeah, and I know that there's a slit there, but nobody can see in there because that's actually, it has one of those visors. It's like it's a rain guard. They came on the truck. I have 4 of them. And I'm glad that I do, because the one that I have on the back window, it prevents the fabric from showing sometimes, because I take the fabric, I put it out the window and I roll it up in the window, and the fabric I pull through so that there's not so much on the other side so that you can't see it when I'm driving down the road. But the rain guard actually helps in that case as well. If there's a little bit of fabric left out there, you can't really see it. Right here you can't see in, but I can see out, so I kind of love that. These I made that way so that I could see out at all times. And then, of course, I can see out the front where we like to film out of when people come to harass us. So, tomorrow, hold on, let me plug you back up before you perish. Let me plug you back up before you perish.
She shows us this all the time, too.
I'm gonna clean out the truck. We're gonna do laundry after my job interviews. I have 2 or 3 Zoom interviews and 1 in-person interview. I'm going to the in-person interview first. Then I'll probably go to the gym where I'm on Wi-Fi to be able to do the other ones. Hopefully it reaches from the parking lot. If not, then I'll have to find a McDonald's or a Starbucks in the area. And I'm gonna be in a different city about an hour away, because that's where the in-person interview is. Yeah, by 12 o'clock, I'll be done with all of that. Hopefully by 11, but I don't know. I mean, I am getting up at 3:15, so, you know, by lunchtime, that's a full work shift, honey. Okay. So maybe I'll make it to the gym tomorrow to do some glutes, because we're on a program right now, and I really can't do anything with my shoulder, but we can do glute stuff. My hip, I haven't had any problems out of today at all, so I think I just needed a few rest days, obviously. When you have the energy, you get excited, and then you see these results, and then you're like dead set on seeing more results, so you get, and I'm obsessive. Well, when I'm going through a patch of mania, I'm obsessive. So I want to get in there and like work out, and that is not, don't overexert yourself. It's not healthy. And
Other Gillespie was live for an hour. It's usually when it says it's an hour, it's only like 5 minutes because your thing glitched, but it was like a full hour this time. That's at fucking Feral Friday. It's gonna be like 4 hours today.
Make sure you're eating and drinking water. Today though, I've been killing it with the water. I've drank like 2.5 of these. I've been chugging water.
That's crazy. She's like, she's fully back. She'll probably go live again. She'll probably go live again before I go. live.
I'm about to go to bed. I can't believe it's only 7 o'clock. Oh, let's take some melatonin before I go. There's a few more steps. Tomorrow, though, that's what I was going to say. Sorry. Laundry. We got to do laundry. We got to wipe everything down. I've got to rewire this thing behind the seat. Remember when we...
Her 12 days of fucking, I don't even know what to call it, narrative is in full swing.
got everything out of storage? I rewired this. It's 2 different baskets, an organizer with tissues, drink mixes, safety devices, my only pen, hairbrushes, and then this on the back of the seat has just like random stuff. Can y'all see that? It's a little 6-pocket organizer. I've got like earplugs, tons of earplugs. Where they at? Earplugs, nail clippers, nail files, stuff that I need, like tweezers.
Oh, do they?
I usually have some of those teeth picks, and
I was gonna say, I wonder if they do here. Probably not, because it's Canada. I need a new bong, though. My bong is getting kind of crazy.
there, but I'm out of those right now. I found 2 today in my makeup bag. I used one of them at the gym or whatever when I was showering. I'm gonna have some shorts coming tomorrow on how I shower at the gym and stuff. A little more like in depth of what I do and what products I use.
Yeah, I don't either. I just buy like a whole new bong. I can get like, there's like some really nice bongs you can get for like $30 or $40. How much is bong cleaners? Like $12? Just buy a new one. I want to get actually one of those. Maybe I would clean it more if I had, I seen these magnets. It's like you can just clean it with the magnet. Like there's a magnet on the inside and it scrapes away at the gunk and you control it with the magnet on the outside. Have you seen those?
Use.
I mean, it's crazy that I'm even considering this, how much I hate magnets. I don't know what smoking magnetized bong water will do to you, but I guess we'll find out.
Melatonin. I do like this brand. This brand I don't feel hungover with, and these are the latest ones they had. 3 milligrams.
Under soup.
I have really bad insomnia when I'm going through manic
Bleach.
episodes and I'm stressed out.
I just don't like magnets around my body. I don't know. I don't know. It's magnetic, right? I'm scared minerals in my blood are gonna clump up and give me blood clots or some shit. And I don't really know. I'm not a scientist, okay? I just don't like the idea of them.
Actually, I'm surprised that I haven't been panicking.
Or like moving a whole bunch of metals around in my brain and making me go crazy. Like I just don't want to be around magnets, alright?
Because I should be, but it's okay, you know? You do the best that you can.
See, I looked this up because there's like, I've been complaining about these magnets that are beside me. They're on the second screen, but then when I have the screen closed and I put stuff on top of it, like it was holding my pop cans. So I was like, this probably magnetizing my drink. I don't like that idea. So I looked it up and they're like, they don't know. They just don't know. There hasn't been any studies on it. So maybe we can sign up for a study on magnetized water.
You do the best that you can. You know, this week sometime when we get time, we definitely need to go skating because it's like the last days of summer.
Aluminum is not Are you sure? Are you sure aluminum's not magnetic?
It really is. It's the last days of summer.
And what was it
It's
sticking
already getting
to?
colder at night. So I have a boiled egg and some watermelon in case I get hungry. Oh man, I just dropped the boiled eggs under the front seat.
There is magnets in headphones.
Dang it. Bruh. Really? You for realsies right now? I done changed the whole air setting with my hair bow. My ponytail, turn the air on a different setting. Okay. Boiled eggs in case I wake up in the middle of the night.
Well, this is even more concerning now. What was in my drink? Was there iron in my drink?
Another piece of watermelon.
Can was made out of iron?
I had crackers. Yeah, sometime this week we need to get outside. Oatmeal, peanut butter, apples, trail mix. Oh, I got that Happy Meal up there. I need to eat that first. So I'll probably wake up in the middle of the night and eat the rest of that Happy Meal from this afternoon. No wonder I'll be getting sick, right? It's okay though. It's just a burger, and there was barely anything on it. It's nothing really to get sick from. I mean, they last for years in a bunker. It'll be fine. Yeah, I ain't eating the fries, but I'm definitely gonna eat the burger later. Maybe. I might not.
When did you get that?
If I'm worried about getting heartburn, I won't. It depends. Like, if I wake up and I already have heartburn in the middle of the night, I'm not eating that. I can promise you that. But if I don't have heartburn, I might roast it and eat it. Put some sauces on it. I got a whole bucket of sauce. I got everything from spicy mustard to mayonnaise, ketchup. They're usually good. Even in the summer, the mayonnaise has been fine. Usually if it's in that metal packaging, it's fine for a month and 3, 6. No telling. Listen, beggars can't be choosers, honey, okay? You be grateful and you thank God you got something to eat today. I also got spicy mustard. I love it from the Chinese store, the China takeout. That's where I get it. All right, so that's what I got tonight for, I guess, to snack on. What did we have earlier? We had yogurt earlier. I had a thing of oatmeal earlier with some more of that granola on it. And I've got more of that granola left in here. Like a half a cup of it left. That indulgent trail mix is really good from Walmart. But God, I ate the whole bag in like a week. It's that good though. It's really good on yogurt. All right, y'all, I'm going to bed. For realsies, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna put this, I don't know how cold it's gonna be tonight, but I put that up there in case I need it. Where's my blanket? Right there.
Yeah, I don't trust magnets.
I don't know what that was, but it was definitely something that shouldn't have been in my bed. Where's my vape? That's what I was looking for. What the frick did I do with it? Oh, Lord, have mercy. Why do I lose everything?
Beef. It's like a mild phobia almost.
How do I lose everything? Damn, this one ain't even got a pod, and I ain't got no more pods. That's right. Y'all. Alright. I'm going to bed. I hope you guys have a great night. Be safe out there. I'm going to eat some snacks later. I have some stuff to read. We're going to talk tomorrow more about Project 2025, what it actually is, and what it's not. And once again, Trump has not said that he's going to implement this policy or anything out of the Leadership for Mandate book. He has denied it, actually.
I don't even know what an MRI is.
But still, I like to know what it is and what it's not, because the media is right on board with the radical left to make it seem like this is such a horrible thing. If you were in favor of traditionalism, the family unit, and change, then it's definitely something that you should be interested in, especially if you already have a family and children. But I love you guys, and pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys, and we will talk tomorrow. Y'all be safe out there. Bye, y'all. Happy Monday. So I hope this works. And I hope, see that. That is
Oh God.
my Venmo and my Cash App.
Why is she all dolled up?
If you would like to support my channel, I would greatly appreciate it. It helps me to make more videos for you guys.
What? Why are we dressed like this though? If this is just news at 2. There has to be a reason why she's dressed like this. She doesn't just dress like this. She's really trying hard on YouTube if she is.
Y'all, I had a job interview that did not go well at all. The lady, I don't know why they put people front and center of companies that they know good and well had attitude. Why would you want probably one of the best people that works at your company to do the hiring of the company? I'll never get it. But once again, how much is that people have seen my content and they already
God, they didn't see your content. You just look like a supervillain.
have, you know, pre-existing prejudice against me, like, you know, and how much is it that I just don't qualify for the job? Or how much of it is my background, you know, affecting me? I just ran inside of this grocery store and got some strawberries for lunch. I've been trying to drink my water today. I typically don't get enough in me. Speaking of which, where is that gallon? I fixed my nails. I did a better job this time. I said that I just needed like 1 or 2 go-arounds and I could definitely do it better. It doesn't take me long to pick something up and be able to do it. Let's see if I can pour this without spilling it. Oh, I felt a drop. I was 15 or 16. I started my first job at Sonic, and I worked with a girl, and her parents would smoke with us. Probably not a good idea. I was probably 16, maybe 17. And, yeah, not a good idea. Alright. Well, I'm gonna run, you guys.
Well, that was a fast one. We just blazed through 2 hours. I'm not listening to her fucking news. I was like, if there's anything about the job, sure, but a lot of the other shit was just fucking nonsense. We went through that fast, though.
Some stuff to handle this afternoon. I'm gonna head back over there and actually...
Everything's crackly, though. Hippopotamus, my beer, so blah, 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 blah. I can't fucking speak words.
Get back on my email.
Hippopotamus, my lyrics,
I saw a comment on somebody's YouTube today, and he says, I've applied to 3 jobs, and he said, I've applied to 3 jobs. I had 1 interview, and I haven't been hired yet. I commented, I said, I've filled out over 4,000 job applications. I said,
if she was talking about magnets, we would be here all day.
I've done over 450 in-person interviews. I said, honey, you're gonna have to get up early and freaking hit it hard. I said, you should be able to get in about 20 applications a day and at least 4 in-person interviews. I bet that kid ain't even gonna respond. That's funny. I mean, that's the truth though. And I said, you're gonna need temp agencies as your best friends. I said, snag a job, Glassdoor, blah, 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 blah.
Why isn't she working at a temp agency?
Blah. I said, yes, you're gonna need all of them. It's so funny. But thank y'all for coming to my Talk It Too. I'm trying to get better stories, but a lot of the ones that I find that are like funny or like comical, they're old. So I try to keep it as recent as possible because it's just best to keep it that way. There's always new news every day, so it's not like it's...
She dressed like this to interview at Goodwill.
Like, hard to find news stories. People are always out here breaking the law and doing something stupid. I hope you guys have a good afternoon. Once again, if you'd like to support my channel, you can't see. I know. Thank you guys so much, and I hope that y'all have a good afternoon. We'll talk later. I'm going to answer some of these job application. Sometimes there's like 2 or 3. Hell, this one place wants me to verify I am who I am. So let me go do that for a job application. I love you guys. Different place for my job interviews tomorrow. I wasted at least $50 today on freaking gas running to these damn interviews for nothing. One of which, that was super early, before I even made it into the parking lot, they were calling me and she says, can you go take a drunk test right after this job interview? I said, yeah, of course. And, like I said, I was right down the road. So I figured she knew at this point because this was a 3-step process.
Knew what? Knew of your felonies?
I said, I also brought a copy of my record. I said, but I just want you to know that there is one charge on my record that is not true. I did not commit that.
It's not true. This is a great way to lead. You pleaded guilty? Yeah, but it's not true. Judge Judy wouldn't be having it.
That crime.
Judge Judy says you don't plead guilty to a crime you didn't commit. So in the eyes of the law, you were guilty of that crime. Don't come into my fucking courtroom and say you weren't guilty. If you weren't guilty, you plead not guilty. It's like common sense, bro.
And he said,
I don't want to hear, oh, but the plea. Nah, shut the fuck up. You're guilty. You said that's what the plea is. You're saying I'm guilty.
She says, I didn't see that. Hold on. And she leaves for a minute and she comes back. And she's like, well, I'm sorry to inform you, there's no reason for you to come. She says, because you have felonies, we can't hire you. This is what I'm faced with every single day, even though, Indeed, Glass,
I love Judge Judy too.
and these apps that I use, even the temp agencies that I go through, they know that I'm a felon. That's why I'm going through a damn temp agency. I'm not stupid. I'm good at everything I put my hands on. It's just, this record. And she's like, well, I'm sorry. I'm like, it's fine. I said, but I told every person before you that I was a felon. Every single other person that I dealt with before her, I told that I was a felon. So why, when I'm already on the way, I've already drove over an hour, I've already wasted $40 in gas, why do you wait to the last minute to pay attention to what I'm telling you? And it is absolutely state law in North Carolina to disclose these things. It doesn't matter if it was 10 years or if it was 100 years. In the state of North Carolina, they can look it up. Felonies specifically, when they do a nationwide background search, they're gonna show up. They're gonna show up. This is like the 6th job interview this week, 6th or 7th, hell, it might have been 8, that it was the same.
I think it was Judge Judy too that says, if it doesn't make sense, it's a lie.
Same steps.
This is very clear. No, you don't make, this isn't making sense to me. You're a fucking liar.
Same thing. Can you pass a drug test? Yeah. And then they're like, oh, wait a minute. I can't even send you to do that. I just saw that you're a felon. Or I'm already in the middle of a Zoom call with them doing an interview. They're asking me if I know how to
Anna, thank you for being a good little angel for 3 months.
damn fold cardboard boxes and put tape on the ends of them. For God's sakes, I think I can. I can wrap a Christmas gift into a damn swan. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. You want a swan? You got a swan. You want a duck? You got a duck. Just freaking hire me. God, that reminds me, why I was saying that? Liar, liar, when he says, a goose. He folds that origami up and he says, a goose. I don't know why packaging and wrapping Christmas presents, but that was a legitimate question. Do you think that you'll have any problem spending all day folding boxes into squares and placing tape on the bottom? No, Susan. I think what the problem's going to be is that I'm going to be moving so damn fast, I'm going to make other people look incompetent.
So I showed up to the Goodwill job interview in like a dress and makeup and all this shit that it's like, it doesn't look like you even want to break it now, bro. Are you sure you can sort through people's shit? Sometimes people donate literal shit. Goodwill is crazy.
So I talked to one company like 9 months ago and he says, oh, don't worry about marijuana. He's like, that's not a big deal. He said they're testing for hard drugs. It was through LabCorp. And I said, oh, Okay. Then I have a prescription for my medication, and you absolutely fell for Suboxone on a 12-panel dip test, okay, or a blood test. Over half of the applications that I fill out are never even viewed because they have that information on them. But you have to. I personally, somebody knowing that I'm in the wrong, saying, oh, I don't have a criminal record when I absolutely do. I can't do that. If that works for you. Did y'all, Kamala, the bus driver let me go. I said I sound like Kamala Harris right now talking about school buses. That's all she ever talks about. Bless her heart. So I made 3 doctor's appointments today, totaling like 3 hours on the phone. No wonder my head hurts.
Why does she need 3 doctor's appointments?
I had to call my insurance company because y'all know how I told you that they had not sent me a Medicaid card. So I called the Department of Social Services. I'm like, hey, where's my...
You don't fail for Suboxone on a drug test. I don't know if it would show up as like an opiate or not. So would that mean that she's like doing drugs? Wouldn't they? I thought they would test her at least. I don't know. It's sometimes to see if she's on drugs to continue her Suboxone subscription, right? So our prescription.
My Medicaid card. What are you doing? It's been 13 months. That's 13 months of doctor's appointments I've been paying out of pocket for. Medication that I've been paying for. It was only recently that they actually allowed me to give them my number so that they could run it through the system of CVS.
I wonder if she's like defrauding the Suboxone test.
3 times I tried to do it. They wouldn't take it. They said, you need a card. I said, well, I don't have it. This is the number that they've given till I get a card. Well, that was 13 months ago. So I understand why the CVS finally got to where they were just like, listen, girl, we can't. Because it's been a year.
Right, but if she's worried about failing the drug test, because she says Suboxone's going to show up on it, just makes me think that she would know that it wouldn't, and she's on something else. And since she was charged with defrauding a drug test during her probation, I'm wondering if she's just defrauding the Suboxone test because maybe they're not as invasive. That's my guess. She obviously knows where to get clean urine. I don't fucking know where, but she knows where.
So I called them. I'm like, hey, where's it at? She says, oh, you've got to call the insurance company. I said, okay, well, why didn't nobody...
That's true, Todd. Yeah, poppy seeds will make you feel too.
Nobody tell me this a year ago, 2 years ago, like a year and a half ago. Because they don't know how to do their damn job. That's why.
Why are we sitting in silence now, Brooke? It's weird.
So then I call my insurance company and I'm like, hey, when am I going to get a card? It's been forever. They're like, oh, you haven't got a card? Then they play dumb. Go figure. Go freaking figure. She's like, oh, we'll send that right over. I'm like, well, now I need a dermatologist because I think I got skin cancer. They gave me like 3 different numbers. I called all of them. None of them were good, so I had to call the insurance company back. And then I got on Google services to see, or Google to see if I could find one. Why is it so hard to find a dermatologist, and what the hell is going on up here? Also, dentist appointment.
I've seen the smoke shop sell pee as well. I've seen them sell a clean urine.
I see red lights. Y'all are mighty close to my ass. Are y'all paying attention and straight ahead? Because there's damn red lights up there like traffic is at a stop. You're just gonna ride my hump, dumbass.
In prison for a cleanse kit that didn't work for cannabis. Oh yeah. I mean, cannabis sticks in your system.
See, what did I say? No, damn no. I told you.
When I was in the hospital, I was in there for a while. My lung collapsed. I couldn't smoke weed in the hospital, and I was bored, so I stretched my ears out, and my blood still smelled like weed after like weeks of not smoking it. It's weird.
I saw 3 people get pulled on my trip back from West Virginia. 3.
Nah, that's supposed to be a sad story. It's a story about my blood smelling like weed. That's weird. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Oh, y'all want to hear something funny? So some girl commented on one of my videos and said it was the stripping video that I got a slight copyright thing for. She says, "Oh, I used to work at the dollhouse of Tampa and this and that and this and that." If you looked at her picture, you can tell that she is the exact type of hooker that I've been talking about on this channel for the past year. Girls like her make it harder for girls like me to make a living because I won't suck dick. I'm so sick of the gaslighting. She's like, "Oh, I ran this club." Well, good for you, boo-boo. Go. Why ain't you still in it? Why ain't you still in it then? Like, I give a fuck. Just because you're an escort doesn't mean that all of the clubs are good for me. You know what I mean? Like, you're an escort, so you're gonna think that all of the clubs that allow prostitution are okay. That's the difference between me and you, though. And I bet the bitch don't even know how to dance. Tell me how I know. Tell me how I know.
If she's an escort, I don't think she needs to know how to dance. Escorts also don't usually sleep with their clients. That's why Daisy got in trouble. Because guy wanted to sleep with her and she was like, nope. And then she called the cops on him because he took his money back.
Her fake face. That's how I know. That is the telltale sign of an escort. The fake face. Like,
fake face.
Get so sick of it. You go, and then she's like, "It's not a horrible environment." Bitch, bye. It's a horrible environment. The fact that you're even saying this tells me that you're delusional and that you lie to yourself every day.
No, Daisy was an escort.
Of course I blocked her, because we don't do delusion on this fucking channel.
Thank you for being a member for 4 months.
It's just amazing to me how stupid people are. That makes you incredibly stupid if you worked in the industry for as long as I have, and you don't know that it's horrible, okay? That it's a horrible environment, that it's horrible for girls' mental health, physical well-beings. You sound stupid as hell. It's probably because you are. How sad. I noticed also she was not white like me.
Not white like me. Okay, well, fucking Brooke, man.
She was exactly like I told y'all how the clubs are south of the Georgia border. It's all immigrants that work down there.
Anyone who isn't white has to be an immigrant. They have to be. They couldn't have just been born here or anything.
It's been that way for years outside of Miami, getting into southern. Since COVID, they have made their way up the coast, and these clubs now allow prostitution in the clubs. Something that I don't agree with, because it kills the business. It also spreads STDs, AIDS, hepatitis. I've never met a more, I don't know, blatantly willing group of people. Met a more blatantly willing, promiscuous group of people ever before in my life than this upcoming generation. It's really sad.
You're looking at strip clubs.
Most clubs are shitholes. Even if they're $1 million establishment, you're still dealing with girls that are freaking drugged the fuck. Even if it's only while they're at work, I don't need to be around it. I'm in recovery. I'm serious about my recovery. So it is a dangerous environment, especially for people who are trying to do good things in their lives. Oh, Mr. Popo.
But all generations, like I said, it's kind of hardwired in our DNA to reproduce, yeah.
Why are you speeding? Damn, I hope somebody ain't dying. Whew, pray for them. Hope they're well. Scary. So one of the job interviews that I had this morning, the guy kept reiterating, well, you know, you're going to have to be able to lift 150 pounds. And I said, yeah, I know, that's not a problem.
You can lift 150 pounds? Is she even 150 pounds?
Up to 150 pounds. I'm like, that's not a problem. Like, you know.
She can't lift 150 pounds.
It's a wheel. I can roll it half the way. Like, with guns, I'll be fine. It's just like, give me a chance, dude. I even said, is there any way to like intern so that I can show you that I'm capable of the work? No, we don't do that here. Okay. Okay. No problem. Fuck you too. That also shows me how hard it is for these people to find employees that actually know what they're doing. I talk about that all the time, though, how...
What job was this even? And you picture Brooke fucking throwing around 150 pounds all day? I wouldn't even agree to that. I'd be like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to lift 150 pounds all day. Are you fucking insane? Brooke's like, yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I would show me. I would love to have seen that.
The majority of people don't know how to do their
Let me get my fucking unicorn heels on and I'll show you.
jobs. They lack the initiative or care to...
We want you to wear this back brace. I don't need that. You're all pussies. Fucking back brace. Next thing you know, Brooke's in the hospital. I'm suing you.
I'm so tired. I got up at 3:15. Actually, I got out of the bed at 3:08. I put my medicine...
I mean, I would love to see one of these locals go on an oil rig. Isolated, away from society. I don't think there's any Wi-Fi on the oil rig. They just gotta, like, live. They gotta live it out there. They gotta survive.
in my mouth and climb back in the bed till 3:15. Long enough for my medicine to dissolve.
That'd be a good show, actually. Local oil rig. Put them all in one oil rig and expect for them to get work done. Be like, there's a whole country. There's a small country out there that doesn't have any oil at all because you guys have not been able to do a goddamn thing this quarter. Like, we have no oil. What are you guys doing over here? And they're all fighting with each other.
And then I had to get up immediately. Come on, y'all. I need to get over. I'll be slow poking.
By the end of the season, they finally get 1 barrel. They're so proud of themselves. They get back, they're like, yeah, I worked on an oil rig for a year. I was the best oil rig operator in this land.
I still can't believe that they just gave him probation. That Jamal dude, Jamel Bradley. They said that pretty much some of his superiors tried for years to cover up what was going on. At least I found a shady spot. I'm just gonna cut these off because it's this stupid rhetoric. Like, you know, you would think by now that they would be smart enough to come up with something new, but they're not even smart enough to do that.
I don't know. You gotta give people more to watch for if you want them to be smarter, more clever. Like, she does the same thing over and over and over again. You can only say so much about it.
Those strawberries are not the best. I haven't really had an appetite today. Stress. That's why I bought them, to try to, like, see
Throw a
if
curveball at
they
us.
would give me energy. Dang it. I probably need to do laundry before I go to bed. I don't think I have the money, though, because I use my money.
Eating with your favorite utensil, the knife. You know, like that one time that she was like, I don't have AIDS. It's like, who even said you had AIDS? What are you talking about? Now I think you might have AIDS.
On gas this morning. Breakfast, coffee. I couldn't find my card, so I had to use the $5 bill that I've been.
Of course, she's counting money while she's eating, though. I don't know. But she only had one strawberry, and she might still. Those were only $4. Some cheap strawberries. She might still put hot sauce on them.
Saving. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait. Sucks that I don't have cash like on hand like I used to. Damn it. I can get the one that's like the darkest. Why is there like...
I'm gonna be like, maybe it's so she doesn't have to touch them with the money hands, but she's touching them anyways.
See, that's a rookie mistake. I applied to like 4 breweries yesterday, and one of them called me back, and he says, I'm not actually looking for a bartender. I said, but you had it listed for a bartending position. He's like, yeah, well, the owners and I discussed it. We're just looking for a dishwasher that knows how to mix drinks. Huh? I'm gonna tell you what they're doing. They're bartenders. They pay $10 an hour. Their dishwashers make $7.15 an hour.
Really?
They're gonna throw you out there like a bartender.
I would have assumed that the hourly rate for a dishwasher would be higher than a bartender because a bartender gets tips, yeah? Maybe I'm crazy.
Mark my words. And he seemed like a jerk. One of his questions was if I was single. Don't be naive. I'm out of West Virginia now. Sorry. You had your chance. Excuse me. Yeah, they're definitely not like the strawberries that I'm used to. But it's okay. All the food just doesn't taste right anymore.
It might be a you thing.
I had a hole in my lip.
You know, like when you're depressed and the color just kind of fades and you can't taste anything. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're just depressed, Brooke.
So a job that I applied to in July just sent me an email saying that they can't hire me. I don't take drug tests without them paying for it on the spot anymore. I've already fell for that too many freaking times. One place business between the time that I interviewed, I did a drug test, and then I got the results of the drug test. The company was out of business, and I had to cover the cost of drug test. I don't do drug tests unless...
I've never been drug tested. I've always signed a thing saying, like, we're going to drug test you. And then they just never do it. And, like, I don't know. It's not like I'm looking to be drug tested or anything. But it's just weird. I've never had a drug test.
They send me there with kind of confirmation number to get it, or unless they send me there with the business name and a number in order to get that.
Sometimes I've been on drugs, and I'm just like, well, if it happens, it happens. Let's just see what happens.
Drug test taken care of right there on the spot. You were never to pay for an employee drug test out of pocket.
Quick fix? What's quick fix?
I gotta respond to this. I want to say, yeah, I can do that, but I ain't paying for it. So, oh,
She was only taught how to fight.
okay.
Oh, synthetic urine? I just can't picture myself carrying around someone else's urine to pass a drug test for a fucking job, right? I'll just go work somewhere else if it comes to that. If they want to, I don't know, not hire me because of drugs. Just weed nowadays. Then that's fine. I'll just work somewhere else.
Sometimes I'll be getting on the phone with these employers. They aggravate me so bad. They'll be like, what's your name? And I'll tell my name, and then they're like, what's your date of birth? And it's like, spit it out, dude.
It's fake urine. That's interesting.
I have other interviews to do today. If we keep going at this rate, I'm going to be here till 5 p.m. Karen, get me in, get me out, okay? Like, it really just infuriates me. Like, I need to be working somewhere that needs somebody that can get shit done, okay? And the right way, like the right way. Like, I don't half-ass anything, so I just need to be in a fast-paced position, like where I'm getting stuff done, because Dylan, yeah, my brain gets taken off topic if we're moving too slow. I forget what the topic was. And dealing with some of these employers, they're just very, I don't know, I guess it's a different generation, especially if they're boomers. They just move a little slower, okay?
Yeah, I feel like if I was younger and if it was like a job I really wanted for some reason, then I'd probably jump through some hoops. But I'm just an old man now. And I've gotten to the point in my life where I'm trying to bend the world to my ways of life than bending me to the world. Fuck the world, man. I've lived for the world long enough. It's time for the world to start living for me. That may sound insane, but like, fuck it. Let's just see what happens.
And it's kind of a lot. In response to your latest email as of January, February, March, April,
No, not super villain mode.
May, June, July, August, December.
I don't have any bad intent.
All tomorrow's 9/11.
It's like that good Charlotte song, I just wanna live, where they're fucking fruit. Why were they dressed up like fruit like that?
We might have some content for that for 9/11.
I've already been a Walmart greeter. It's pretty fucking boring.
9/10/24. What time did I get that? Crap. $3.18. PMT. Of course, I mean, Jesus Christ, Brooke. It's not like they're in West Africa. Of course, ET. I can provide a clean.
Whose parents? Brooke's parents? I mean, Brooke's mom's dead and her dad's homeless.
Urine sample.
So no.
Urine. Sample. Tomorrow.
Why would you assume my parents are wealthy? That doesn't make any sense.
5 p.m. ET. Stop at it.
Some employer.
Ouch. However, I'm replying with
Y'all, I seen you coming here yesterday.
Inquisition. I'm replying. My brain. However, this in response. No. However,
it's my life. That now
drug test number. Drug test. ID number. Or do I give? I'm messing everything up. I literally have to send out about 6 of those a day. How do you want me to pay for the drug test?
She just have it like already pre-typed so she can copy and paste it.
You think that they would come at me saying, hey, this is how you do it, but they don't. Auto insurance place. I mean, I'm sure it's not hard once you know the policies and how it's done. It won't be hard, but you think they care to do that? Heck no. They want somebody that's got 20 years of experience for half the cost.
I mean, I've said this part. As long as I can make rent, buy Mountain Dew and weed, I'm happy. I guess I need food too, but like, I'm not looking to make more than that.
Like, dude, no wonder this job's not fulfilled. Like, y'all genuinely don't respect the people that you have.
Hell yeah. I don't know, they went away, but I think what they meant was, you're on YouTube. So your parents must be wealthy or something. Like anyone can make a YouTube channel, bro.
My makeup looks so good and you can't never tell.
In theory, you could even work a full-time job and do what I do. Like if you only stream 4 hours a day, it's just like after that you're going to bed and this is your life, right? So I don't know. It's like you don't want to think I'm privileged. You can think that. Crazy people, man.
Hell, because the lighting's not right. It looked good when we first started talking hours ago. I'm so ready to go to bed. I'm about to go to bed in about an hour. I'm getting back up 3:15. I'm doing it all over. Same shit I've been doing for a year.
It's just crazy. You guys want to see the video? The video we play every day for people who might be new. Because I'm supposed to be nicer to the new people and not yell at them and be like, go figure this out yourself. Like when I'm sleepy, I got dust in my eyes.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather, Brooke, Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. And officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we did. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
Oh, Sam Page. I listened to the video. I heard it. I listened to the. Where's the other one? Oh, this is a good one. This is just a funny one. The hostage thing might be a good example too, though. Do we have the hostage one? Let me find that one.
I'm looking for a vape. I don't have cigarettes. I'm looking for a vape. I don't know, and you have no right to go to my personal property.
I don't want to go.
You're looking. You're hovering, y'all.
I don't want to go.
Can somebody call my attorney, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee out of Greensboro?
Are you or a loved one going to jail for crimes you didn't commit? Are high school kids stalking you? Do you have an army of hate channels because you don't know how to get a URL? Call Bruce Lee, attorney at law. He'll work for you.
Bruce Lee, attorney at law.
Please, can somebody get him on the phone and tell him that they are starting stuff, that they are breaking my rights. Somebody please call Bruce Lee.
Somebody call him. Anyways, this last video, these are like, this is a good example of why people hate her.
Who wants to see Brooke get strung out on drugs?
Brooke says she's being held hostage and trafficked multiple times on her live stream while also blaming the internet, and then gets surprised when the cops show up to make sure that she's okay.
Let's give it up to all the haters from the internet, because what did they do? They pushed me back into a sex trafficking situation. Let's hear it for the internet. I'm back in the hands of a fucking trafficker. Is the internet happy? Are you happy? You sent me back to live with my trafficking ass uncle. Y'all do not understand. This is a hostage situation.
3 hours later.
What's that noise? Oh God, it's the sheriff. What's up?
Hello. What's up?
Hey, y'all been trolled. Yeah, say hey to YouTube. YouTube. Yeah, you've been trolled. What did they say this time?
Somebody said that you claim you were being held hostage.
Oh God. You know, I say a lot of things on the internet as part of my job, and people take things out of context and twist it around. I've been a hostage since I was a child. So, sorry you've been trolled.
Okay. Nobody else is here, are they?
Nope. Just me. You, the dog.
So you're not being held hostage, you're not being held hostage, nothing like
No, the figure of speech. Y'all
Just a figure of speech, y'all.
don't understand. This is a hostage situation.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Alright, you're safe. You don't need anything for us?
No, thank you. Cops showed up. Someone called the cops and said that I was being held hostage. Lord. And I hired an attorney.
Yeah, you said that, bro.
This is not a happy time.
I mean, it was a pretty fun time for us. It was wacky. It was a wacky wild world. Anyways, that's why people hate her. She's a crazy criminal threatening kids pretending to be held
Trying to explain
hostage,
to people
damsel in distress, nonsense woman.
that you've been convicted of false charge, like pulling teeth, you tell them, they don't listen, they don't care. I had one woman say directly to my face, she said, yeah, I'm charged with it. And I said, yeah, 8 to 10% of people convicted of crimes are actually innocent.
This job interview sounds like it's going swimmingly. Yeah, well, you said you're not guilty. You pled guilty. Well, let me hit you with some statistics.
And it's just baffling how people don't know this, that people get convicted of crimes all the time that they did not commit. It happens every single day. I don't understand how people don't understand this. And you think an employer does? Absolutely not. And even saying
I'm gonna try to get the merch store back up and running before Christmas, like before December, so you guys can order stuff for Christmas if you want. So they'll be like, you've been trolled shirt, and I forget the other designs. There's a few designs that people have been asking for.
yeah, I know. Like, for instance, I will be like, yes, my felonies I did commit, but there's a misdemeanor charge that I did not. And I just want y'all to know that I did not commit that charge and that crime. And they're like, oh, well, it doesn't matter. Like, they're like, you're charged
Yeah, I can do some ideas too.
with it, so it has to be true. People are so stupid. Daryl Hunt did 16 years in prison for a rape he did not commit. It happened.
What?
A lot. 8 to 10% of the population of prison currently are actually innocent. People that are in jail right now. 8 to 10% of the whole prison population is actually in jail, spend time for crimes that they did not commit. I don't make the rules. It's just, you know.
Make the rules that just work here. She says she just reports the statistics, and she goes into the news for a while. I thought this was not the news. Why did she? Dope?
I will say that there came a point where there was a switch from the dope, and it started to cause me abscesses, and I'd never had that before in my life. So I knew
Oh yeah, the put me in coach. That's a classic. What's going on, Mac Watermelon?
that it was coming from the dope. So scary. So glad that I got clean. A lot of people don't make it, and the people that do make it, they're treated like shit by society because they chose to do drugs for a short period of their life. And even though they got clean, people are still going to treat them like shit because that's what society.
That's just not true. There's tons of drug addicts who have gotten clean and are respected in society, that are famous, that are doing great for themselves. We could take, I don't know, we'll take two examples. We'll take Robert Downey Jr. and Tim Allen. Tim Allen, I'm surprised that Tim Allen was like a fucking pounds and pounds of cocaine, and he I think he did time. He did some time. I think he snitched on a whole bunch of people, but he ended up in like Home Improvement and stuff, and he was like Santa Claus and Buzz Lightyear. You know, yeah, the society hates drug addicts. And then Robert Downey Jr. is like Iron Man and shit. These are like two pretty well respected actors who you never hear anyone being like, oh, that's just a druggie. He'll always be a druggie. He's always a drug addict. Like, nah, dude. Like, maybe Charlie Sheen, but not those guys.
Society does 1,000%, which in return makes them.
Yeah, the guy from Home Improvement. Let me see how much coke he was busted with.
Go out there and freaking relapse and fall back into drugs. So sad. So sad. I don't even know where that was. I guess I need like a suction cut to my door.
Tim Allen was arrested in 1978 for possession of over 650 grams, so it was 1.43 pounds, or more than a pound of cocaine. Whoa. I think this is even before he was an actor.
Oh, wait a second. Can you even see it? Not really. Oh, can't scoop.
You want to see what he looked like when he was a drug trafficker? There's Tim Allen. Whoa. Smoke shot. It's a lot of cocaine, man.
It over either. That sucks. I'm trying to come up. and just make it worse. Oh my God, y'all know what I just realized? It's freaking backwards. Why have I never noticed that before? Of course it is, but like...
Cocaine will do that to you.
I've never... That's so hard to read. Huh. Well, I guess I need me a dry erase board and
He also slammed his car into McDonald's trunk, just like Brooke.
write it. I can trace
See, why isn't Tim Allen like Brooke's role model?
the pattern. So, yeah, I can trace it while looking at that. I need one of those, like, dollar dry boards. I can look at that while I'm live and trade out backwards so it reads out the right way. I don't know what I want for...
So at some point in time, I guess YouTube switched it or something, because this is the right way. But at some point, it goes backwards. And some people, like her fans, were like, oh my God, she moved the steering wheel. They thought she physically moved the steering wheel to the other side of the car somehow. But it just flipped.
For dinner, I will say that once again, I'm having issues with like eating all of this fast food. It just sucks, dude. So bad. Not being able to get, like, you know, if I go buy chicken that's already cooked, I have to wait half of it.
But it's like a YouTube thing, though. So when you have the camera facing you, so like you're looking at the screen, it's just mirrored by default. There's not a way to unmirror it. But in the past, apparently, it was unmirrored. So I don't know what changed or why they changed that. But I didn't stream on mobile back then. I started in May, and I do mobile streams very rarely. So I don't know why or when it changed, but it did at some point.
Over half of it. I can't eat a whole chicken in one setting. So things that I want, like rotisserie chicken or just a steak, or, you know, something that I like, protein, like grilled chicken breast, it's damn near impossible to just get one of. Even if I call a restaurant, I'm like, yeah, can I just buy a chicken breast? They're like, yeah, it's $13.75. I'm like, never mind. I guess I'm eating out of a can. Oysters and pears for dinner. Like, it's expensive. It's super expensive to grocery shop nowadays. It's super expensive to breathe. I need to vacuum out my truck and clean, and I don't have the money per year. It's always like that, though. Fuck, dude. The gas. I've been sending my receipts so that I could finally keep up with how much gas I'm spending. I really don't think that it was this much. I thought it was like $2 to $3 grand a month. It's definitely right at 2, if not more. I mean, just in the past week and a half, I spent like $500 on gas. Okay. Leave the Wi-Fi spot. Actually, do I want to, or do I want to go... Y'all want to go tan? I'm trying to think. If I can just go tan... I'm just going to go ahead and tan because I'm getting up super early, and in the morning I'm training. For the first time in like, what, really like a week. I mean, I've been in the gym once or twice, but I haven't had a good workout in probably 2 or 3 weeks because of my shoulder. Like, it's been at least 2 weeks. Oh, it was already on. I need glasses.
Why am I hungry again? When did I eat? I ate before I got on. It's only I'm live for 2 hours. The fuck, stomach? Blech.
It's all dirty clothes. Should probably take my bag. So I don't have to damn. I don't really like to take a bag in with me because they already assume I'm a drug addict. So why am I going to carry a bag so they can say, oh yeah, she carries a bag. She's got to be up to something nefarious. You know, because stupid people are stupid. Like, no, dude. I just wanted somewhere to put my damn phone and vape and car keys and tanning glasses and tanning lotion and sunglasses and everything else I got in my damn hands. You know, I told you guys that a lot of the workers follow you around at Planet Fitness when you go in here, you know. But I also told you that I've met a few workers that you could clearly tell were on drugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say hi. You don't like when people assume that about you, Burke. You should stop doing that.
So, going back to the whole projecting thing, you know.
Yeah, projecting.
That one lady that I met that one night, she was so high she could barely stand up. She was talking to me and dozing out, and she's like, she says, "Can I ask you something?" I said, "Yeah, go ahead, shoot. What's up?" She's like, "Are you a full-time lifer?" I said, "Yeah." "Why?" She's like, "Oh."
Do you live life full time? You know, are you a lifer, not a deather?
"Girl, you need a house."
She means van lifer, but I don't know. The way she said it was weird.
Not the woman at Planet Fitness who works at Planet Fitness, high as a gym eagle in the sky, telling me that I need a home.
A gym eagle in the sky. I don't think a gym eagle is an animal.
Can't make this stuff up whatsoever.
Picturing an eagle wearing like workout shorts.
Like, I appreciate your concern, but I can more than promise you that I am doing better than you are, even being in my circle.
Look at this outfit. Look at the Crocs. Like, all of this and then Crocs.
Circumstances, honey. Because at the end of the day, I am sober and
We couldn't have put on some like nice slip-ons or something. The Crocs ruin it.
I am well. It's just crazy.
Why wouldn't Goodwill hire me?
Let's see if it's been long enough.
Clearly, it looks like I shop here.
Hello. Good, how are you? Thank you. Please. Stand up. Your hair looks great. Do you have one in the tannin one? Yeah, I have.
People put peanut butter in the fridge? Oh, peanut butter fudge. Never mind. Do people put peanut butter in the fridge?
I'll try it. Red light. I have done it. I noticed a difference the next morning. My skin looks clear. And I do have some acne, so maybe it'll help with that. 9. 5. Thank you. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I hope that music doesn't.
Olman now. Hold on.
So I don't typically like the red light when I got acne going on, probably from me not washing my hair last week. I don't typically care for the red light one as much because I don't get as much of a tan. So it has these red lights. You're gonna put what I like to do is, I don't want to lose you guys. I'll show you what I like to do. Let's see. I like to lay on it like this.
The fuck?
Lay on it. Make sure it's clean though. These are usually clean, so I don't have to worry about that. But I lay on it and like try to get it under my armpits and my face with that red light because it's good for aging and stuff. I probably should have took all my makeup off, but it's okay.
Who told her this?
That
Who told her that the Planet Fitness bed is good for aging?
lady's hair was so pretty. It was these crazy shades of purple that are like silver, but like different, you know?
Oh, I know peanut butter doesn't need to be refrigerated. But then, me misreading that made me wonder if people actually do put it in the fridge. Because people do crazy stuff sometimes.
All right, I'm gonna go.
My mom was putting fucking film in the fridge for some reason. You guys were like, that's not a thing.
Talk later when I get to my parking spot.
I'm going to have to ask her about that when I see her for Christmas. But remember when you put film in the fridge? What was up with that? No one did that. That's not a thing.
All right, I'll tell you guys good night. I gotta also take my makeup off and use the bathroom. We'll talk later. Pray for me because God knows I need it and I'm praying for y'all. Bye. Maybe.
Jill puts it in the fridge? I keep everything except cans in the fridge. What? What? No, you should put your cans in the fridge.
All day long. I'm gonna be a mighty king like no king was before. I'm looking up, I'm looking out. I'm working on my roar.
Oh god.
I've forgotten the word. I'm gonna be
Why is she singing The Lion King?
like no king was before. I'm looking up, I'm looking out. I'm working my roar.
I don't really eat tuna these days, but you need to put tuna in the fridge. Room temperature tuna is gross.
I've never seen a king with so little hair. Love that movie. When they made like the
Chips go in the freezer, huh?
live action one or whatever, I went and saw it twice. I went to see it once with my abuser and once with my ex-boyfriend, the guy that owned the strip club, and I cried both times. And I remember both of
Film in the fridge is a thing?
them, 2 separate occasions. They didn't even go with me together. I went one time with one of them, and I went the other time with the other. Both times, I hysterically cried because it's super sad. His dad dies. Jeez. It's sad.
Yeah, it's an old movie.
It's horrific. Mufasa. Not Mufasa, but,
Yeah, Mufasa was his dad and he died.
I remember the dad's name.
You fucking idiot.
He dies. He gets killed in The Lion King. And
It was Mufasa.
I remember that neither one of them had any physical reaction to the movie. Like, it wasn't even, you know. I mean, I know it's a children's movie, but Jesus Christ, father dies. You would think that that would make most people sad. I wonder if they got any sandwiches at Starbucks. I'm starving. We're going to grab something for dinner, and then we're going to hop in the bed.
In preschool, we used to reenact that scene with Transformers. With Scar and Mufasa. It was a thing. It was a jam back in the day.
I washed my face and brushed my teeth in Planet Fitness. I was in there for an hour and a half, over an hour, working, getting stuff ready for tomorrow, filling out more job applications, responding to other potential interviews. I have an in-person interview tomorrow in the city that I'm in, so that's good. It's for a wait staff position. Hey, where's your helmet, bro? I'm gonna need you to go get a hat. A helmet. Please wear a helmet if you're riding a bike, y'all. Please, for me. For me.
Have you guys seen Daisy's new helmet? It's like a motorcycle helmet that she uses to skateboard in now.
I look pale. I need to eat. I'm gonna be a mighty king like no king was before. I'm looking up, I'm looking out. I'm working on my roar. There, that one was better.
Did you ever have the there was this, I forget what they're called, the things that the Power Rangers use to morph? They go, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. They pull those things out and then they morph into them. But there was one where it was like, it was a knife and a morphin thing and also a flute, like the Green Rangers knife flute thing. That toy was a very sought after toy. There's like one kid who had one and everyone wanted to play with it.
Yeah, whether or not a person feels a connection to a movie tells me a lot about a person. Whether or not they have a visceral reaction to the content that they're watching, that tells, and what a person watches, what kind of content, movies, stuff like that, can tell you a lot about a person. Me personally, I like a lot of documentaries. I like anything that is educational. Y'all know that I've been obsessed with Jordan Peterson for over a year now. So I consume a lot of his content. Oh, lock the doors. They got some new stuff, you guys. I'm just getting a sandwich because your girl is broke. But, yeah. That comes with peanut.
Thank you for choosing Starbucks. What can I get for you?
Yes, ma'am. Do you happen to have any more of the double smoked bacon cheddar egg sandwich?
We should have them.
Okay, I'll do one of those, and that'll be it for me.
$6.15.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the comments off because once again, stupidity is back in the chat. You know, it's kind of sad. It's super sad. It tells you the mentality of this country. It shows you right there. You know, anytime you're doing better than others, even if you're homeless, they're gonna talk shit. I may be poor, but I am rich.
I got no money,
in
but I'm doing
spirit
better than y'all.
and morals and values, honey. Gonna be a mighty king, like no king was before. I need to figure out the rest of the song, don't I?
You just give up on the song.
I know he says the birds start singing. No, where's my card? Thank you to
She's just gonna be on that one part. Don't tell her the rest of the song. I don't want her to know it. Well, she can't know it anyway. It's like she's fucking live. She's not live. It's that I just can't wait to be king. That fucking song. That's the song she's thinking of.
hold on one second. Let me find her name. She sent me $25
With fucking Ferris Bueller as Simba.
yesterday. It's how I got gas and am able to buy this sandwich. And I just want to thank her. Priscilla and LeBron sent me money yesterday. And that's how I got gas today and am able to eat. Oh, I had two other companies that want.
That's how Timon and Pumbaa ended up in the forest, exiled from everyone else, because Simba was like, come on, Cameron. We can take your dad's car. He'll never find out. Got kicked out. Now they all live in the forest together.
Wanted me to drive almost 2 hours to come meet them for a job interview. And thank God I'm smart because I said, you saw that I'm spelling correct. Both of them overlooked it on my application. Good thing. See, I had this happening last year. I would get multiple job opportunities in the same city and I would take off to another state thinking that because it was in another state that it would help my cause when it came to my background. It does not. I would get that state and waste all my damn money and gas and getting there and not even get the job. And then I would get there and be like, yeah, I'm a felon. And they're like, oh, we didn't see that. So now I have to bring it to their attention.
Just in the name, where you're filling out your name on the application, just put Brooke the felon. They'll know for sure, right?
Oh, and it doesn't matter that it was over 10 years ago. My first felony was in 2009. It doesn't matter. They still hold it against you. And you know, honestly, I think being pretty and skinny does not help my case. They absolutely hold that against you this day and age. Especially when you're getting hired by a Karen. Hello.
Hi. Can I ask you a quick question?
And can I also get a sriracha, please?
Yeah.
I don't know why I tipped her, cause whatever. I'm gonna shut up. Where's my vape? I literally just had it in my hand. Thank you, ma'am. You have a great one.
You too.
Probably spit on my damn sandwich.
What? Did you say your name was Sarah? I wouldn't be tipping Starbucks. Fucking nuts. Starbucks is way overpriced.
Rude. This is the Starbucks that I can't get on their Wi-Fi. I guess they found my IP address and blocked me. Most Starbucks do me that way because of the content that I create. So Starbucks is not a viable option for me because I make content in support of Trump and protecting children and women.
Yeah, that's it. That's totally it.
I'm not oblivious. I just don't care. It is my moral obligation. Come on, folks. I really want to go, go, go. Makes me wanna Shout, put my hands up, shout, put my hands down. I'm trying to figure out where I want to sleep tonight. The Planet Fitness that I was at is not a viable option. They do not allow people to sleep at that Planet Fitness. Most of the Walmarts in the city that I am in does not allow people to stay at the Walmarts. Stop telling me to stay at hotels. That is how
I didn't see the first 9 times.
cops show up every time I've ever tried to stay at a hotel.
Or this is the 10th time she's wore like a outfit that your aunt's wore before.
I was abruptly waken up by cops with lights in my face asking me why.
Well, even the logic, it doesn't make sense. Like, what, Starbucks is against children? That's their MO? Oh, we can't let Brooke get on the Wi-Fi because we need to make sure that we're against children? Children turn into adults, and adults buy coffee, so why the fuck? That doesn't make sense from a marketing standpoint.
Why the hell I was parked there. So I don't do hotel parking lots. Sometimes I can find like side street parking, but even that makes me feel uneasy because if somebody comes by at 3 o'clock in the morning drunk off their rocker and hits me, I'm gonna die. So you have to take those things into account when you're finding parking. Am I gonna be shot to death in my sleep because I'm parked outside of a nightclub? Or will I be safe because the business closes at 9 o'clock and there ain't gonna be no people out here? You have to be smart, you know what I mean? Also, when parking your vehicle, that's another thing to take into account. When bullets come flying through the car, where are they going to land? How many things are they going to have to come through? And what material they're going to be coming through if they start coming? Do you see what I'm saying? Me, I prefer to back in. So, in case bullets start flying, at least, hopefully, maybe, they hit the body of my vehicle and slow down by the time they make it to the back. Or maybe the engine stops them from, coming through the car. Now, if they come through the windshield, I'm fucked. But, that's always the risk that you take living out of your vehicle. I've seen women trying to kill their boyfriends, trying to run them over in their cars. I've seen shootings. I've seen robberies. I've seen homeless people trying to get their socks off, hitting on hookers. Like, I've seen the craziest stuff out here.
Trying to hit on hookers while taking their socks off.
And that is why I like to go to bed before the sun goes down.
Is that like a meet cute thing? And just taking your socks off, hey there.
When the sun goes down, I go down. Who said that? Fluffy. Fluffy, one of my favorite stand-up comedians. I love Fluffy. One of my favorite skits ever is when he's talking about the cow that dies in India. He says that I don't remember the beginning of the story, but he says that he was in India and he's about to fly back to America, and he comes out of his hotel to meet his Uber, and he gets in the Uber and he takes off to the airport in the Uber, and there's a dead body in the street, and all of these cars are just driving.
Oh, she said rocks off? That makes way more sense.
Around the dead body. Okay? Then a few moments later, on down the road, they come across a cow. All the traffic is at a standstill. Nobody will go around the cow because apparently cows are worshipped in India, and because of this, they show the utmost respect to any kind of cow, and it literally stops traffic, supposedly, allegedly, if you're driving down the road. If there's a cow, you're gonna have to wait on the cow till he moves. It's pretty funny if you haven't seen him. His name is Fluffy. Fluffy. Fluffy! Where'd that come from? The Minions movie. It's so fluffy! Oh, so while I was in Planet Fitness...
It's a pretty mediocre comedian. I think he went to Saudi Arabia with all those other comedians that I have no respect for anymore.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah, that's his name. Gabriel Iglesias.
When I was in Planet Fitness, I went ahead and downloaded me some movies on my other phone. I want to see if I can actually... Damn, I just cut it off, didn't I? Let's see if the movie's downloaded. I'm hoping I don't lose you guys. If I disappear for a second, I'll be right back. I'm going to switch off the Wi-Fi. Sometimes when I get here and I get on the Wi-Fi, it messes it up, which makes no sense. We're going to go ahead and get in our designated parking spot. up like a douche canoe, running from the law, blinded by the light. Ooh. Wrapped up like a douche canoe, running in the night. All right, I think we're in here, partner. Why do I look so pale? Probably because I haven't eaten much today. Stress, man. Stress the freak out.
I don't know who that is.
My
Cash Sing?
insurance gonna be cut the fuck off. Oh, my gym membership too, and my cell phone coming up. What's today? Tomorrow's the 11th. So yeah, I've got 6 bills due next week. Yay, love that for me. Plus trying to survive and pay for fucking gas and food. Let's see here. I know there's no connection. That's why I downloaded it.
Oh, he's a comedian.
No, I don't want. No.
Yeah,
You
I don't
piece
know.
of crap.
I don't know a lot of the young and up and coming comedians. Comedy has really just gone to shit, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know a lot of people.
I already downloaded all of these, and now it's telling me that they're not downloaded. So I guess it doesn't work. I wanted to see if movies. I downloaded like 4 movies. I wanted to see if it worked. Okay. I need to get everything situated, make sure my watch is off. I need to throw this away. I still cannot believe that they freaking got the back off this thing. So crazy. I really thought that it would be safer having this one on
Tom Segura really let me down. I really used to like Tom Segura. He's just a fucking asshole.
there.
That's the other thing too. A lot of the comedians nowadays are just doing podcasts because it's like way more profitable, and like less strenuous, less risk.
It's completely unfunctional now. They literally bent the metal off of it. You can see where it was lifted up, and then they beat it back together with a freaking hammer or something. It looks like a hammer to me because
I feel like Joey Diaz has always been like true to what he believes in and stuff. Like I still have respect for him, I guess.
there's an octagon shape where you can tell, like, when they hit it,
Until I see something I don't like.
it left a indentation. Not to mention, you know, the bentness of the darn thing, like, makes me so mad. You know, and I had this feeling, I've been saying for months, I said, I do not trust these people. They're sketchy. They won't pick up the phone when I'm trying to make a payment. That's sketchy. That's predatory. And then lo and behold, I show up, and these sons of bitches have done not only broke the lock, but took it apart and then somehow got it back together, and now I can't even get it open. And I still haven't looked to see if anything was taken out of there, but honestly, there's not much for them to take because everything of value, I either put, anything of value I've put elsewhere. So, it's just crappy. I'm glad that I had that feeling. Good thing I'm paranoid, as everybody wants to say, because if I wouldn't have been paranoid, all of my gold jewelry, my mother's watch, everything of value would have been stole that day. It was literally a matter of like timing, and I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Literally, like a 12-hour time difference saved me from having my gold change and my mother's gold watch taken. So
Oh yeah, I haven't really seen much Cat. I haven't seen any Cat Williams actually, but I heard Cat Williams is good. I like Dave Chappelle, but Dave Chappelle also did the Saudi Arabia thing, so it makes me think like a lot of the shit he says. Oh, Bill Maher, what's the fuck's his name? Bill Maher, complete fucking hypocrite. Like, it makes me think all the shit you say it's not actually legit. Like you just you got a price. Yeah, if someone wags enough money in your face, he'll do anything. So I don't have any respect for any of those people. None.
crazy how that happened right after I was on camera putting that.
And Tom Segura is just like a rich fucking asshole now. Like he just looks down on poor people like crazy, and he's racist. I'm so disappointed in Tom Segura, bro.
Gold necklace in my purse. So I need to figure out how to do laundry. Where is a hair bow? I gotta change everything. I'm gonna cut a light on in a second. I don't know if that helps, but let me make sure I'm not on the Wi-Fi. I was. That's why it's messing up, because I was on the Wi-Fi. Make it make sense. How come when I get on the Wi-Fi, my phone, my Apple does not work at all? So I just used the Planet Fitness like 3 times in there, just making sure that my bladder was empty. I'm usually good.
Bert should have never been a comedian. I don't know why he was ever a comedian.
From now until 4 or 5 in the morning, I'm gonna go ahead and take melatonin, and then I'm trying to get in the light, but I'm scared to bring y'all back here with me because I'm scared I'll completely lose service. I brushed my teeth and washed my face in Planet Fitness. I don't know how cold it's gonna be tonight, but I have these North Face pants for in the morning. They're North Face baggy 90s pants. I don't know how to explain it, but they're wide-legged and they're North Face and they're like this green color. I got them at Goodwill, and when I googled it, they're freaking $200 pants. They look like Union Bays to me with the drawstring and stuff from like the 90s. Where's my fan? I'll cut the lamp on. Hold on one second. First of all, I can put you guys probably up right here so you can see back here better. Hold on. I might end up hitting the button. If I do, I'll be right back. All right. There. There you go. Hello. That's better. Can you see now? It's bright. Super bright. So, joggers. Oh my God, honey, I am so sorry I dropped you on your face, babe. Hold on. It's a wild ride, I know. Welcome to my world.
Nah, that was around this time last year. So like the end of November 2024.
All right. So I've got these 90 joggers from last night. I'm just gonna throw those on because they're the cleanest pair I have. They're the only pair I have. What am I talking about? They're the only pair of baggy pants that I have. I'm also I might put this shirt back on. I would prefer to sleep in like booty shorts and a tank, but I can't do that living in my car. And you know what? Until we figure out what's going on, I'm gonna put this dress on because I don't know what the weather's gonna be, but I'm gonna lay this to the side along with this red sweater in case if I wake up in the middle of the night, I have this outfit to stay warm in. Got it picked out. Hold on one second, I'm gonna put this dress on. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button and I'm out of breath. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche canoe, running from the light. This is Mozart's Ozark, was checking out, trying to see if it was safe outside. And little Early Whirly came back to his girly furly, asking if he needed a ride. Trying to see if it was outside. Asked me if I needed a ride. If you don't know that song, you too young to be here. See, that's how that works. Okay.
You don't know the song. You don't know the words of the song. Those are the even the one part of the song you don't know the words to it.
Ta-da! And we have an outfit change. Yes, Queen. Y'all, so tomorrow we're gonna do a little tribute to the victims and the fallen heroes of 9/11. For those that don't know, I was in middle school when it happened, and I remember it very vividly. It's one of the reasons that I have a huge interest in topics such as T-word, T-word-erism, you know what I mean? T-word-erism, you know?
Terrorism?
Saying that word will get
We can say terrorism.
me flagged, but
You say way worse words that get flagged by YouTube, Brooke, than terrorism.
I have a huge interest in that because
Just say it with an accent like George Bush. I think it's tourism. The tourists. The tourists.
I remember what it was like going to school.
Tourism.
This girl that I went to school with lost both of her grandparents. My mother made it to the school before the second building was hit. By the time we made it home, we were watching the next one get hit. It was horrible, dude. I don't know how she got there that quick, but she did. And she immediately knew something was wrong. Like, she thought that it was going to be worse than what it was. You know, she thought that we were going to go to war on our own soil. And, I mean, we were under attack, so it's not far-fetched to think that that could have potentially happened, given the circumstances. I mean, it's absolutely still crazy to think about that this T-word group was able to infiltrate our government and do that. I mean, they were able to get past, I mean, was TSA even a thing back then? That's something we're going to talk about tomorrow. How much things have changed as far as security measures, what led up to 9/11, and the people. I really want to highlight the heroes.
So we're doing a news story about 9/11 tomorrow?
Our fallen heroes that lost their lives trying to save other people.
There used to be a time, and this is why I didn't even want to put the date up on the screen, is when you used to say September, blah, 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 11th, it would just shit would get auto flagged. I've seen whole channels get deleted for one video mentioning like 9, 11. It's weird and crazy, so I try to say it as least amount as possible. She should be way more worried about that than terrorists.
It still affects me. Like, you can hear it in my voice. It still affects me. And I think that it forever will.
You were in school and you were a kid and it didn't fucking faze you.
And I didn't even lose family. But it's just so horrific. And this upcoming generation have never seen or felt what we seen or felt that day. If you were alive to see what happened and can remember, it was the scariest moment in my life.
No, it wasn't.
In my life as far...
If it was, then I really don't believe any of the fucking shit you said about your life up until this point. You hearing and seeing about something that happened states over was more scary than all of the trauma that you've described to us that happened to you firsthand? It was the scariest day of your life? Okay.
As far as a moment in history, you know what I mean?
You're an idiot, Brooke.
It was a scary time to be living, and then on the flip side of that, people were getting mailed anthrax, and that was horrific. It was a crazy time, and it was definitely a moment in history that we should never forget. I feel like people forget it. I feel like...
Yeah, that's all for the grift.
They don't remember, and that breaks my heart because so many people lost their loved ones that day.
Oh, it was gonna be September 11th. This was September 10th. That makes a lot of sense. It's like, why, just randomly, she's like, oh, we're gonna do a story about 9/11. I was like, okay. I wonder what brought this about. It's because it was.
Day. And it's not right.
And then a year later, she got arrested on 9/11.
It's horrific. Definitely one of the hardest moments in our nation's history. One of the most devastating incidents, especially on our own soil. It makes it so much worse.
Patriot Brooke, let's take a moment of silence. Fast forward a year from now, I'll gut your kids like fucking fish in the street. 9/11.
It's not okay. And I just don't want us to ever forget. because it's part of the reason that I have this spark in me for the type of content that I like. Where is my babe? What the frick? I literally moved from one seat to the other. How did I lose it? And it was in my hand. And it's my only one. It's my only one. This thing, this topper, is coming off of this mattress yet again. Oh. Did I drop it in the floor or something? Oh, damn it. We have to do clothes soon. This is ridiculous. I've got more. Oh, please be. What is that? Pen. My
Hopefully they took
shoulder
the
is killing
garbage.
me.
It's like 1:42 p.m. They better have taken the garbage. I need to get my bins. I need to smoke a bowl too. I'll be back.
I haven't been on it, so I don't know why it's hurting, because I haven't been working out.
Good little angels.
What in the freak? I guess I just don't have a vape anymore. Oh, what was that? I heard of something. Damn it. Every single day, I'm gonna damn sue views and say that they're doing it intentionally. Why don't you make it so it has a grippy on it so we can see it when we damn... Did I lay it up here when I got out? My shoulder is killing me. I need to sit down and relax. I've been going since damn 3:15 this morning. 3:08 technically. I had it in my hand when I came out the gym, and now it's just freaking gone. So, typical night. It was my last vape pod too, so damn it, get out of there. Let's see if there's juice left in this one. Probably not, but it's burnt. I don't know where I could have set it down. I hope I didn't drop. Well, I haven't been out of the vehicle. We didn't get out at Starbucks. All right, screw it. I can't help it. Where is this? At least I found my pen. I'm always looking for those. Oh, trash. I need a trash bag. Oh my God, I hate it. Damn, it's burning my throat. Oh, it's gotta be on the floor up here. What is it? Oh, where are you? Somewhere out there beneath the deep blue sky. All right, so it's not under there. Jesus Louise, come on, Jesus, help me out now. Somewhere out there beneath the deep blue sky. Y'all remember that? It was from Alfalfa Goes West from the 90s. All right. Well, I don't see it. I don't see it, boss. I don't see it. Lord, the dirty clothes just keep piling up, let me tell you. Imagine listening to that shit all night. That piece of shit driving down the road, I don't even know what it is, but anything that sounds like that is disturbing the peace. You're disturbing the peace, sir. In your peace. Let me check this book bag. Ow, my shoulder! No wonder it's messed up. Ooh, we will use some of this acne medication on my throat. Y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all can hear that. I've tried to film those noises before and they wouldn't pick up. Ooh, let's see if this got juice. Nope. Nice try, but nope. Dirty socks for tomorrow. Trash. A little bit of deodorant before bed. I do not like this Secret brand. It does not work good. I usually like Secret, but not their classic brand. It doesn't work good. And I don't see no pods or vapes. A little bit of hair oil before I go to bed. I do like this Suave Energizing Sport that I got at the Dollar Tree. It's bergamot and wood. It's men's. It smells so good and it works really good too. Beneath the deep blue sky. People are so nosy. I can see when people drive by and I can see them slow down trying to look in my car through the cracks. Like, mind your business. And you know, something else that I was thinking about yesterday, last night I was laying in bed and I was like, what is wrong with people? You know, people are simple-minded when they're too stupid to realize that if you had a drug problem, you have a perfectly good car to do drugs in with blacked out windows. Why would I waste my time going into a place of business where I could OD and die and get busted doing drugs when I could just put my window covers up and do my drugs? It never dawned on me because I don't do drugs, but you know what I mean? It never dawned on me that that would actually be smarter than going into a business and doing my drugs. I can't help that. You're slow, Susan. I can't help you're slow, okay? Some people just operate a little faster. I like to call it a gift. You like to accuse me of drug problems. That makes you simple-minded. You know, there's a lot to be said about trauma, too. I'm just gonna get the whole area because I've got a big shit right there. I don't know if you can see it. I got hair in my gel. It's right there. But it's been like 2 or 3 of them too because I got tiny ones under there that you can't see. I'm also going to put some on my chin and do like an overnight mask. And then once again, do not do what I do. You'll burn your face off. This is here, I'll tell you in just a second. It is a Clearasil acne medication, maximum strength. I like to do a thin layer over my whole face before bed if I'm breaking out in certain areas. For some reason, when I ovulate, my skin gets super oily, and that's when I have breakouts. If you're having them on your chin and around your neck like me, that's hormonal. Well, mine's probably from my hair touching my face when it was dirty the other day. Because you'll know that I don't wash my hair but like 2 or 3 times a week, because it breaks my hair off. If you're washing your hair more than 2 or 3 times a week,
my goodness,
and your hair is brittle and breaking off with a lot of dead ends, it's probably your hair telling you that you don't need to wash it as much. I know that it feels like you do, but, and I used to be the same way. I used to have to wash my hair every single day. And then I started going 2 or 3 days without washing it and noticed a huge difference in the healthiness of the hair itself. And so you don't need, I'm putting a little of this on my, because I am prone to chestnut.
Did she say she was putting it on her throat before? I guess like her neck she means, right? Not her throat. Oh, look at this. You guys want to see what it looks like outside right now? That's what it looks like outside right now. It's crazy outside. Look at... Here, hold on. Let me take this down so you can see. You see the snow whipping? Whipping, whoa, whoa, like, whoa. They're doing the, snowblower. It's windy. It's windy! Yeah, it's no good. They're gonna keep piling up. I'm gonna have to shovel.
But yeah, after going 2 or 3 days without washing my hair, I realized that it was actually healthier because of that. So I've noticed a tremendous difference in the healthiness of my hair. I love it.
Yeah,
I
burn
love it,
indeed.
love it.
Looks
I like
pretty.
to move it.
Looks pretty.
Oh my God, I'm squishing my Sammy. Leave these out for tonight so I can see them, because if I don't see them, then I won't eat them. I'll go for
I gotta jump out on that every time I want to smoke.
cake and I don't have any cake. I actually don't really have a lot of food right now. I
Not even cake?
have stuff that we got earlier in the week. The other day, crackers. I'm out of trail mix. I'm out of applesauce. I did eat a yogurt early. Or no, I didn't. Not today. That was yesterday. We ate that yogurt. Remember, it was that fancy one that I just tried. I'd never tried it before. I'm going to put a little
The s'mores one.
Burt's Bees on. It's melted. It's coming apart. I just had an extra. I'm just gonna put it around my nose. I really need to cut my nose hairs. I still have not did that. Maybe I should just take some tweezers and get in there and just start pulling them. Y'all know how bad that hurts. I've done that one time. And I only was able to get like 5 hairs out before I started crying.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Medication back in here. I'll put it in this bag with my Q-tips. It's a little Ipsy bag. Shampoo, conditioner. Oh, I got another. I forgot I had this. Oh, it tastes like ass though. It's sweet. Why y'all gotta make them sweet? I'm telling you, y'all could probably make $3,000 to
Thought you were gonna die.
$5,000 a year off of me if they made one of these that damn
Oh, because it's in the 40s.
wasn't sweet. Oh, it ruins it. Listen, if you gotta smoke flavor to smoke, honey, you're not a real smoker. I'm sorry. Ah. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, I'm just saying. Real tobacco smokers smoke 2 packs of Marlboro Lights a day, honey. 2 packs of Reds a day. Shit.
Real smokers.
Do that for 30 years. I just don't see the trend. You know, the flavors are for the youth. These flavors are for the upcoming generation. They're not for, you know, classic smokers. This is a new phenomenon, all these flavors. Ugh. Blue raspberry and freaking orange creamsicle. Here comes another freaking person being nosy. Mind your business before I mind it for you. I can promise you I'm the last car you wanna with tonight. Alright. Oh, my shoulder, please, Lord, heal my shoulder.
I'm alive. I was just showing them all the snow. I sent you some snow. It's getting crazy.
Working for the minute. What song is that? Sitting by the dock of the bay.
She's been singing for like 2 days. It was like the day before, it wasn't it? Maybe it's just been all of this day. I swear we started off on the day before. She went to bed and she's just been singing this whole stream.
She gave me sriracha. I've got to eat this pear. Oh my God, y'all. I just stuck my thumb in it. I just ruined this pear. I've got to eat this tonight. I literally just stuck my thumb in it. It looks so bad. Half of him is good though. So I'll eat that at like 2 a.m. I'm gonna go ahead and wash him because he looks rough. He's got his ass beat the past couple of days. I had him like, dang it. I had him down in the basket and I shouldn't have. This is why I don't buy pears though, because they're one of the fruits that don't do too well in the heat. Apples do fine. Bananas, believe it or not, do okay. Nothing that's refrigerated will last. And even fruits like this are sometimes still hard to make them last. We just bought that day before yesterday, or not even. Here's my water for the night that I filled up. I need a trash bag. Oh shit. Damn it! I can't get it!
Jesus Christ.
Ugh. Welcome to my struggle.
She uses baby wipes on everything. If not baby wipes, then Fabuloso wipes, or just Fabuloso wiped off with baby wipes.
Y'all heard that? That was my head hitting the horn. That's clean. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Y'all hear that POS? Anything that disturbs peace is a piece. You know what I mean? I sound like Kamala Harris. The wheels on the bus go round and round. And sometimes the round wheels go round and round. On the bus, they go around and round.
That's what she says.
Alright, I think that's everything. Well, I got all set up for bedtime. My face is itching, probably from the... Oh, I meant to tell y'all what kind of acne medication. I think it's benzoyl peroxide or whatever. It's benzo something. It's for your face. Trash bag for the night. I'm gonna put that somewhere, preferably over the seat. Put it over the head of the seat, like this. So that I have it accessible through the night. I want to try this sandwich. I feel like you guys can get back here and it would be better. I can't get you. Ow.
Maybe. I don't know. My legs would get itchy. And then I'd start scratching them and it feels so good and I wouldn't be able to stop scratching them.
There we go. Alright, let's try the sandwich. Where is the sriracha? I know I brushed my teeth, but it's okay. I want the air.
Then your leg is bleeding a little bit. Or a lot. Depends. I guess how itchy
Let's
you
try
are.
the sandwich.
How long your nails are.
I know you're a little crooked, but it's okay. I look really white. I look like Casper's girlfriend. Let's just make sure that they didn't spit on it.
Why is she so concerned about that? She really thinks that they're targeting her and that they banned specifically her off of their Wi-Fi.
It looks fine.
Yeah, don't worry. Said her name is Sarah or whatever.
Sriracha. If you have not tried this from Starbucks, it's really good. I don't know what brand it is, but it's delicious.
Just generic crap put in a fancy package in a fancy looking store to make you think like, oh, what I'm spending is worth it, but it's not. It's like Chipotle. It's evil. It's fucking evil.
It looks really good. So it's got a real egg, lots of bacon, and cheese. And this sriracha is spicy, so be careful. Mm. Mm. You know, for frozen food, Those sandwiches ain't bad.
It's frozen. I guess it would have to
ultra
be, huh?
processed though. It's really good. I'm just not in the mood right now. I will be at 3 a.m. though. I'll wake up starving. Every time I switch my schedule to a more normal schedule, getting up at 3 a.m. and going to bed at 7, 8 o'clock,
Yeah, that's a normal.
I'm ravished by the time I wake up. I hope that that's the right word. Like, I'm like parched and hungry first thing. But if I wake up at like 8 or 9 like a normal person, I'm not hungry at all until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But that could also do with how much caffeine I'm taking in.
Yeah, wherever she put us, it's not a good place for the phone, I guess.
Like
even
today,
the audio's
I
cutting out a bit.
Coffee, like, hell, that's essentially what happened to my mom. That's how she died from cancer. She had an irregular pap smear 1 year, and she just didn't go back to finish her checkup. And a few years later,
Wait, why?
she died from stage 4.
But like one time, the whole reason you go to the doctor, like you get a result back that's like, maybe I should get this followed up on, and you're just like, nah. I just like getting pap smears. Like, what would be the whole point of doing it to begin with then? It's confusing.
For ovarian cancer.
Maybe she forgot.
Every time I meet a girl and they tell me that they don't go get a treatment, you know, they don't do a regular pap smear, I don't care if I know them or not. Last week, I walked into one of the waitresses that I talked to, I told her about my mother. She said that she doesn't go to that she does not do regular checkups. And I said, girl, you have to. I said, my mother did the same thing when she was in her late 38. She died that year. I said, so this is not something you play with. I said, if you are sexually active, you need to be getting a regular pap smear. And I said, please go to the doctor. And she said she was going to. But anytime I meet these girls out here and they tell me that they ain't seen a damn gyno in forever, I'm like, no. You have to see a gynecologist. Like, especially if you're smoking. That's what I told her. I said, if you're smoking any kind of tobacco products, whether it's the blunt wraps of a blunt or rolling papers or straight up nicotine,
You got hemp for our blunt wraps.
you're upping your chances of getting ovarian cancer. Cigarettes is a leading cause of ovarian cancer, along with HPV. If you have any strand of HPV, you can die from cancer. So these are things that you have to keep a checkup on. Something that I was always taught.
They're working on cancer research, something to do with bats. Bats apparently don't get cancer, which is crazy.
Is due to the fact that they failed to.
I was gonna try to explain it more, but I just smoked and I'm gonna fuck it up, so I bailed. And you guys can just take that. I know that part is factual, and you can look into the rest of it if you want on your own time.
Do the upkeep at these appointments and their self. Due to that, I pay very close attention, and I always have, to my lady parts. It happens a lot more than people recognize and want to admit. Ovarian cancer, there hasn't been tremendous research done on these things. Women's health, we like to play like we have all these feminists out here fighting for this and that. Hell, y'all need to be fighting for damn research to be done on our reproductive organs. Like, y'all out here fighting.
I think there is research being done for cancer and stuff like that. I mean, maybe you could protest to have the research done better or more efficiently, maybe. I don't know. I know that there's probably problems, or else they would be solved by now, right? We've got fucking AI doing shit. Why can't it solve cancer? Let's figure that shit out.
Fighting for the mutilation of children. You need to be fighting the damn thing. If you ask me if I'm a feminist, I would 2 years ago, I probably would have said, yeah, of course. Because I think that we should spend more money on the medical side doing research for women's health. However, I don't agree with the things that you know, a lot of leftist women do. So I guess I'm not a feminist because I don't support what they support. I am at heart because I feel like women and children should be protected above all else because survival depends on it. the non-extinction of planet Earth depends on women and children. So, you know, but I'm not a typical feminist. I'm a logical feminist. My face is kind of burning, so I'm gonna take half of this off. I took half, I lotioned my feet, some of my arms. I can always tell when I'm dry because my tattoos will look really rough and like they're shiny now. Like it looks good now. I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but I actually have my abuser's name tattooed on me.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people's names tattooed on me.
Other than that, I think I'm gonna keep my felled Celtic wrap.
I like how she positioned that too. She didn't say it was like a brand or anything. She's just like, I got his name tattooed on me. As one does. Because that's normal.
The crystal ball with witch hands, I do want to take off of my body because it's part of the occult and I am
Part of the occult. Back when I was a witch.
Christian, so I just don't want any kind of occult stuff on my body.
My abuser that I met when I was 20. I'm gonna say it was 16, but just really trust me. Just trust me. Yeah, it was 16, sure.
I'm gonna be kind of very deliberate when taking this off in certain places because I want to leave it on half of my face. It's just where I think it's gonna burn. Where I'm not having acne, I'm gonna leave. I mean, where I've got acne, I'm gonna leave it. But the rest of my face, yeah, is significantly whiter. I am
His initials, yeah.
on another eyebrow journey. I'm letting them grow out. I have very tiny eyebrow hairs. I did notice a difference from the human growth hormone that girl gave me when I was house setting her pets. This lady gave me a whole bottle of human growth hormone that I noticed a difference. Like I felt more energy. I felt like waking up easier. Like waking up was not as difficult as it typically is. Also, I noticed a difference in my hair. Like my hair not only got thicker, but on my arms as well, and my eyebrows. So that's kind of crazy because I've never really had defined hair. Blow my nose. Sorry. I'm using this one to wipe up some crumbs.
I don't have any X's tattooed on me.
Okie dokie. I'm rough. I look so rough. It's okay. We're gonna get up and do it all over. Same stuff, different day. Stay positive. It's okay. Even though everything's crushing and burning, everybody tells me it's gonna be fine, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a pyramid level scam thing, so it's not, I don't think it actually does anything to her, but yeah, human growth hormones.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be me. Y'all, I've been using that shampoo and I still got dry scalp. I guess it was a lot worse than I thought because every time I go to brush my hair, I turn into a salt shaker.
I have not checked out Jessica Kent yet. I need to check her out, and there's another person sent to me as well that I can't remember, but I wrote them down. Cece was live last night. Apparently Cece had like over 1,000 concurrent viewers, which is insane to me. I should have been around. I was doing other stuff when Tink told me, or else I would have sniped her. So that's fucking crazy. I think she live streams in public and then switches them over to members only after, which would be good for us because then we could just see them live before they go switch to members only. Because remember, I was debating yesterday. I was like, do I need to pay for a fucking membership? And then even if I did, I can't show you guys her members only videos. But if we snipe them live, then that's fair game. What else? I feel like there's something else I was gonna say. I can't remember though. I have Farrell's Friday scheduled for 7:48? Question mark maybe. I can't remember what I scheduled it for. Let me go check.
And not the kind that guys like. Quite the opposite. I don't know what it is. Those seasonal changes. My feet, my hands, and my hair. My scalp sheds, my feet shed, and my hands shed.
Yeah, 7:48.
Like, really. Y'all, I know y'all remember when, like,
Eastern.
that one girl put glue on her face and she was telling her boyfriend that she sheds every year and, like, it was, like, an internet trend.
No, I haven't even got the chance to see any of her stuff, so, I'm not saying I'm not interested. I just haven't had the time to do it yet. I've been trying to get some shit situated IRL.
But legitimately, my feet and hands and head, when the weather changes, it does. It's a real thing. It's a real phenomena. I think that it comes from, like, just drying out. Like, you get dry skin. The weather changes so quickly. It goes from 115-degree days to damn 40-degree nights overnight within a matter of, like, 2 weeks during the summer.
What's wrong with the tramp stamp? I have a reverse tramp stamp.
When August dips into September, sometimes it falls perfect. And sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. I've been having a problem out of that side for like a few months anyways. Sometimes it just won't do right. I do love my natural hair color though, y'all. This is all natty. I've worked for 3.5 years to get it back to
or in between. I mean, it's like, it's just on the front. It's like, it's around my belly button.
this color and natural, healthy state. I'm really proud of myself for being patient, because usually I go and bleach it by now, but I didn't. And I don't know if I'll ever go back to bleach blonde. When I see bleach blonde on me, it just takes me back to a place where I was not well. I was in active addiction, you know. I made 3 times more money, at least double, if not 3 times as much money.
You made him stop doing his little word games. What did he say to him?
When I was blonde, if I was this color or any darker, my money would fall off. So I kept having to dye my hair blonde because that's what the customers wanted. And I was a top earner because of that, just because of blonde hair. I mean, not to mention that dancers don't look like dancers used to. A lot of dancers are not up to par, but clubs are desperate and they need girls, so they hire them anyways.
I have an innie.
Tomorrow I need
I forgot Audis existed.
to make that video showing you the difference between the dancers nowadays and the dancers 20 years ago. I have all of the information. I just haven't got around to making it. I told you guys that I was going to do it today. I'm sorry that I didn't. But I'll see if I can make that tomorrow, because it's pretty interesting to see the difference in the class of women that they used to hire and that they hire now. Going back to the whole Sports Illustrated thing, Sports Illustrated and Playboy were Sports Illustrated and Playboy because they had the girl next door, but kind of like not the girl next door. It was kind of like the unachievable girl next door, like the unobtainable girl next door, you know? And so they then replaced those models with more all-inclusive, and their sales dropped. Just like when they did the Angels, the Victoria's Secret Angels.
The Good Little Angels?
They were supermodels back in the day, and then all of a sudden they wanted to be more body positive, so they hired other models that were not typical models, and their sales dropped. And then they're like, oh, wait a second, let's go back to the original Angels that were supermodels. So, you know, we all know how I feel about Victoria's Secret. I don't like them. They're part of the problem. They've always been part of the problem. Not to mention their checkered past with Epstein. For those that don't know, Epstein actually used to own Victoria's Secret at one time.
Really?
He was able to do this. We don't know quite how he was able to do this. They allege that Epstein had information about the original owner. Oh God, what was his name? We can do a talk at 2 on that one day if y'all want to. the original owner, supposedly Jeffrey Epstein, had dirt on him. That's the only logical explanation as to why this man signed over all of these businesses to Epstein. Now, this is alleged. We don't know why this man was so close to Epstein. They've just alleged that he was...
I have an alien head tattooed on my ankle.
There had to have been something that Jeffrey had on him in order to make this man sign his businesses over. Now, we don't know if there's any truth to that. But knowing Epstein, I would say that there was something going on. And I almost wonder if that guy was the first to, if that guy did something to Epstein to make him...
It wasn't owned by Epstein? That's good for you guys to fact check that for me, because I'm too lazy. And I don't really want to start Googling stuff about Epstein. My algorithm's already fucked up.
Like that. I don't know. With Epstein's ties...
He was friends with someone who was, okay. Yeah, Brooke's confidence in telling the story kind of made me suspect that it probably wasn't accurate. Even when she is confident, she's usually wrong. But so I was like extra suspicious this time. But I was like, it's not that important.
So this guy that...
Like, I'm not buying shit from Victoria's Secret, right?
Owned Victoria's Secret in court documents. So we can revisit that. We can visit it together. There we go, one day. Definitely. The rise and fall of Playboy and Victoria's Secret. Tomorrow, I'm going to be covering, I'm going to have a lot of stuff on a sex worker. There was a woman, I can't think of her name off the top of my head because my memory is horrible, but there was a woman who made she made over 250 pornographic videos. She was a top earner in the porn industry from the age of 18 to 25. She exited out of the porn industry at 25, I do believe, and gave her life to Christ. And she has not re-entered the porn industry since. And she spends her days trying to help other women escape the porn industry. She talks about how a lot of her journey was coerced and about how she shouldn't have been making those decisions at that young of an age. She also speaks out against OnlyFans and how there's actually no money in it. The same thing that I tell you girls, which is the truth.
No money in it. I'm speaking out about it. I heard there's money in Kick. Did you guys hear that? I heard Kick is paying like an insane amount of money to people, and you don't even need that many views. And apparently, it's because of something stake. I don't know much about stake. Apparently, it's a gambling app, and then the losses from stake are paying the creators on Kick. That's my rough understanding. So I don't know. What should we do something on Kick? What is there to do on Kick?
Unless you are Bad Baby or Nicki Minaj and you already have millions of followers, your chances of becoming a 1%.
Like, what can we do on Kick that we can't do on YouTube? There's a lot of shit we can't do on YouTube, actually, so I'm trying to think. I'm just used to being in this fucking box where I'm like, I haven't been doing the disclaimers lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed that or not, because I'm tired, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it would be good. Maybe it'd be good if I just got put in the penalty box for a week and I couldn't fucking make content, and then I could like have a break. But that's, I guess, not happening. So, what's my point to this? What can we do on Kick that we can't do on YouTube? Like, would it be worth it? Would we get views? There be a point to any of this?
Are damn near impossible.
Kick is gross.
The payoff for what
Oh man, what happened?
you're exchanging is not good enough, in my opinion. Here's the thing, no amount of money would make me post those type of things online, but
Oh, like we could cover M stands for money on Kick, because there won't be any copyright bullshit, and there won't be any like they're more lenient. They don't give a fuck what happens, right? Their terms of service is looser. Like, all the people who give me problems on here, we could just cover on Kick, if there's actually money to be made there.
I wish that there was a better way for me to...
No, I said I stopped doing the disclaimer because I was like, fuck it. If I can put in the penalty box, it won't be that bad. Then it'll give me a reason to take time off because I won't be able to upload. But now that I'm saying it out loud, it sounds insane. And I should probably just start doing the disclaimer again. Fuck Rumble. I don't know. Is there money in Rumble?
Deter girls from wanting to get into that. There are tons of girls.
Kick his AIDS. Try to dual stream. I don't want to dual stream. I want to keep like it would be like exclusive stuff on Kick. I don't like dual streaming. You know what is the point of that? I don't like that.
Apparently, that are waiting on their 18th birthday just to be
I like having you guys on one place. You know what I mean? I don't want to split the audience in two. You guys need to talk to each other.
able to open an OnlyFans. And that is so sad that we have teenage girls who are currently in high school, not even looking into college. They are already planning an OnlyFans career because only
Stay away from it. Not Telescam. Well, I mean, I don't think there's minded me on Telegram. Chris, you're saying stay away from Kick?
OnlyFans has brainwashed them. It's not right, and it is definitely, we are in the midst
Kick has a groomer problem. Well, that doesn't sound good.
of society's downfall.
Is that Kick's fault though, or is Kick's just not doing anything about it?
And here's the sad thing: most parents nowadays, if their daughter came home and was like, "Yeah, oh my God, I made $100,000,"
Like, I'm sure there's groomers on YouTube, right? I'm just saying, like, I'm sure YouTube doesn't want there to be groomers on their platform, and they take action against them. I'm just like, I'm asking you guys, what's up? What's the down low on this Kick shit? I'm an old man. I don't keep up with the times.
off of selling butthole pics. Most parents would celebrate that. It's pathetic. Pathetic. You have failed your child.
Yeah, I'm talking about. What one are you guys talking about? I'm talking about the streaming platform. Like, now I'm questioning myself. It's with a C, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kick with a C. I don't know what Kick without a C is. What's Kick? Are you guys thinking I'm talking about Kick without a C?
But most of the content that we're going to be talking about tomorrow is going to be about her. We're going to do some September 11th stuff. And of course, I always have one or two immigrant stories in that mix because there's always something going on with somebody breaking the law. I wish y'all would stop breaking the law. No, I don't, because then I won't have anything to talk about. So don't heed my advice. Yeah, please do. Don't be out here breaking the law, please. But, you know, there's a lot.
Is that why you guys mentioned Telegram? Because I was like, why the fuck? How do you even stream on Telegram?
To discuss tomorrow, and I definitely want to highlight this woman's story because it's a miracle that she's even had a platform to talk about it. Hell, I'm so censored on YouTube. I'm about aggravated, okay? I drop a comment and then YouTube deletes my comment, and then I go back and drop another comment, revised, okay, revised edition, and YouTube still ain't happy with it. They delete it. So then I go back and revise it again, and it still ain't good enough. And it's just, I'm sick of the censorship. Like, I don't need, here's the thing though, if I was preaching the opposite way, if I was on the left and I wanted to say whatever I wanted to, in my opinion, I don't.
Yeah, I'm not saying I would switch. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I should probably not put all my eggs in one basket. I guess I should try to branch out. It would just be different content. I would still have, nothing would change over here. Nothing would change at all. It would just be more content on a separate platform.
Feel like YouTube would have as many problems with what I'm saying. Every time my comments get deleted, it's talking about something that's on the right. So it's happening when it's politics involved. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It pisses me off. I forgot this is not even charged. Let me find the charger real quick. And I'm cold.
Yeah, I'm not downloading a fucking Messenger app to do anything on. I don't know if I don't want that to be misconstrued or clipped. That's annoying actually. Why are they named the same thing? I'm not not even Telegram, bro. Just like WhatsApp, and that's it. And I don't even want WhatsApp. I'm debating deleting WhatsApp now. Is there something in WhatsApp I should know about? I have fucking the messaging app that comes on the iPhone. All right.
Cold. Oh, I feel like marijuana is a much better option than Xanax. I haven't been smoking like I was so.
Oh, Twitch is a fucking, for principle alone, I won't stream on Twitch. Twitch is a fucking stupid place to be, yo.
I definitely the awesome tool.
See, if you could show me some shady business shit like that Twitch is doing, that Kick is doing, then I'd be like, okay, it's not worth it. Fuck it. But yeah, just out of principle, I won't stream on Twitch.
To help me learn. Like, you know, sometimes I have to eat a gummy just to be able to sit down and read parts of that mandate because my brain is so gummies do help with anxiety and stuff. But also on the flip side, if you have really bad anxiety, sometimes marijuana can throw you into a psychosis. So you have to be careful, and
Hey,
every
Jeremy.
person is different. All I'm saying is that if it comes down to Xanax or marijuana, take the marijuana. Do not be out here on Xanax. It is horrible for you. It's physically addictive. Xanax is the devil. That's all I'm gonna say.
Which is like the Reddit of streaming. That maybe, kinda. A little bit. I can see it. I can see the similarities.
Really hate that those doctors try to put me on
I actually like this analogy, yeah.
that access to narcotics. But since I was such a great Suboxone patient for the past 4 years, I guess that they thought that they could just throw another medication at me and that I would just take it and they could profit off of it. That's what they were hoping. That's what they were hoping. Well, you guys, it's...
She calls it the Z drug. She thinks it's spelled with a Z. Oh, is that it? We made it to the end? Wow, okay. We made it to the end of the playlist. That's amazing. I gotta switch the playlist. Hold on. I have them grouped in hundreds. Heather Gillespie's live again? No, she isn't. Why is it lying? Why are you always lying? You're lying to me. Where are my playlists here? Over there. Okay. 4. Where did I put you? Here you are. Brooke, number 4.
I looked in the mirror since I got out of the shower. Rock and roll. We're going to get food. I just got out the shower. I got all this stuff out of here. My head is pounding, probably because my stomach on. Oh, my hip. See, that's how I know I need yogurt or something, because that's a vitamin D deficiency.
She's gonna leave us in the car again. Yep. Reddit mods act virtuous, but I've seen them take money in order to protect pedophiles, and they can suck my dick. I fucking hate Reddit. You know? And then they'll like, I don't know, I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm not gonna make it personal. I'll just let what I say stand because it has nothing to do with me. That's an objective fact. And yeah, fuck Reddit. Dun dun dun. Where? It's just you come back in here. Hold on. A minute.
To his eyes. There's a cat here. He's beautiful.
Aw. Look at him.
See how beautiful he is? He's big too. I mean, he almost looks, y'all, it's twice the size of a normal house cat. I don't know if you can see that, but it is. Beautiful. He's got these glowing eyes. Y'all, I figured out why. Hello, hey. So I couldn't figure out why my hair would keep flipping that way. And it's because it's...
I mean, Reddit's a big place. There's lots of subreddits. I would hope that whoever owns Reddit is not taking the stance with those people. But, I mean, I don't see anything being done about it at the same time. So it's like, it is what it is. I'm not trying to take like a... I'm just telling you guys why I don't like it, you know?
in the wind.
I'm not going to judge you if you use it or not.
When I have the truck window down, this one is not. But I took a brush and was like adding some curls. It actually worked, surprisingly.
You got a
My
cat
hair got kind of
yesterday?
damp when I was showering. So I got gas. I got vape. Or no, yeah, you got gas with me. I got vape pods because it's right here in the town. So I said, while I was here, I'm going to do it.
Serena Williams' husband owns Reddit? I don't even know who Serena Williams is. I feel like I should. Is that the tennis player?
It was $42. My lips are so chapped. That's how I know. I'm getting like 2 gallons of water. You know, I need, ooh. See, this is where I be getting clearance. See, that's a bronzer right there, boom. This is where, look at all this. I mean, and some of it is actually great deals. $2 foundation, I've tried this, it's pretty decent. You gotta shake it up before you
That's really interesting. I didn't know that.
use it. Wow, they must be about to get a boatload of stuff in or something. Is that the vitamin D that I need? I'm not paying $7 for that.
Fuck them and their pizzas. That was stupid too. That was all because I pinned a comment from Tinkerbell saying Tinkerbell said Brooke said this, and then they were like, but that's not the truth. Steve is just putting misinformation up and he's letting his mods lie. And I was like, all Tinkerbell said was this is what Brooke said, which is factual. And I don't know why you're so fucking butthurt about it. And then they went crazy. They went insane. So, I don't know. Just solidifies my whole point. I was talking shit about Reddit way before that even happened too. So, yeah, just proved my point.
Is anybody else tired? Look at all this clearance stuff. Let's check this out. Sorry, the camera's shaking. I'll focus. $10?
There's Tinkerbell.
Boy, I hate when they don't put sometimes.
Tinkerbell's an OG. I'll always take Tinkerbell's side. Unless she's like really in the wrong. But then I'll take her to the side and be like, yo, this isn't good.
They put the price on there. I wouldn't get
But I've never had to do that.
it unless you see the price posted. See how this says was $2.98? That's not much of a deal. That's not. I wish I had a microwave. If I had a microwave, I could make those. Put some bacon bits and some avocado on top and make a hash brown bowl. Batteries. These are hard to come by. If you're a van lifer, you're going to need stuff like this. I don't have appliances, so I don't need stuff like that. 6 bars. You see where it says was $6.48. I mean, that's a, good little deal. It's $2 off of it. It's just only 6 bars. I do like Kinders. How much were these? $1.48. Don't Lunchables have...
Everybody did have a wrench. When the channel was smaller. Well, I don't even know. I went away for a long time. And then when I came back, I didn't really have an hiding. So like everyone had a wrench for a while. And then nobody could really do anything to each other. And then the channel grew. And then people apparently, I don't know why I didn't think of this, had differing opinions about things and how things should be handled. So when you have like 30 mods who all have a different opinion on how things should run and new people come in, they start like arguing with each other a bit. And then their opinion, like things you didn't know about each other start to come to the surface. And we don't need any of that shit. So no wrenches anymore. I've learned my lesson. And it's easier to do it this way, or just get a bot to do it. One day I'll make a bot to do it, because I can train a bot to be exactly like me. I think maybe that might be a lofty goal. Or I'll find someone. Maybe I'll find a person who has no life or just a lot of money and would just want to moderate my chat on a daily basis. That's probably not going to happen either. I don't know. I just got to do shit myself. What does Fred Durst say in that song? Yeah, what I just said, but in a fancy way.
Have high levels of, oh my God, y'all, we're getting all of these. Damn, why didn't I bring that other
You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. That's what he says.
card?
Mamma mia.
2, 4, I'm getting all of these. Also, can I think, hold on. Let me think for a second. There's 3 people I need to thank. Diana and Missy.
I wouldn't even say power. It's just like, I don't know. It breaks my heart too to see people who've gotten along for so long fight over something stupid that they would never have even thought about if they weren't like, I don't know, banning a comment from someone else, and they wouldn't have even seen it if they weren't moderators. It's just fucking stupid shit like that.
Mickey and Willie sent me
Red Durst Friday.
a donation. I'm thinking that I should go down on Monday and file the paperwork for that $10,000 lawsuit. I have the money to do it. It's $135.
but I could get my money that they owe me from the restaurant, and I can get money potentially, maybe, if the judge has any sympathy for the situation. Like, it literally screwed my life up for 6 months. So maybe I can convince the judge that, you know, it really affected me, and they'll help me.
Yeah, no, that doesn't happen.
And award me some money for what these people did to me.
She thinks she's gonna get 10 grand.
So thank you guys so much. And also, I was able to pay Reagan back, so I actually sent her $150.
Reagan, Starface. That's one of our people.
I was giving her interest. I only owed her $100, but I figured since she helped me out like so much, like I was able to keep my truck because of it. So I sent her an extra $50. And y'all, this woman.
It's weird. I don't know. I made peace with Cleveland, so you guys can go and frolic over yonder when I'm not around, you know? And you should be safe.
Lord, I'm a criminal of Walmart. This woman is an angel. She sent that $50 back.
Remember when Cleveland was making like shorts about all of us being like, we're evil? Oh. I feel like that was my responsibility to, you know, have that not happen.
And y'all, she did not have to do that.
John,
she
all
didn't even
good.
have to help me, which is why I tried to. Because I said, with interest, I remember a few times I said with interest. So I was just trying to do the right thing. I don't know about these little vegan, they got a lot of stuff on sale actually. I'm getting all of these sweet treats because look at the original price. And actually, they were posted over summer for
It's because she's a nice lady.
over $4. So these are sugar-free and they're really good. You got to be careful though.
And mysterious.
Because they will mess your stomach up. I don't know about that, y'all. S'mores, oodles and noodles, they just getting too extra out here. That's just too much for little old me. I wish I could keep cold brew. It's concentrate, but you got to refrigerate it. After you, refrigerate after you use. That's coffee. You just pour and you add your creamer and a little bit of, what is that? It's a variety mix. You just add your,
Oh, we should really look at Mark, I guess. Why are we still looking at Brooke? Her talking about having to refrigerate stuff made me think like, oh yeah, you know, just throw stuff outside in the snow. But then it would freeze like Mark's milk. Mark had frozen milk every day. And I was like, shit, we gotta check into Mark. Probably hasn't done a lot though. Here, let me check in the background.
Creamer and sugar of your choice. I'm so glad that today went good, but I'm stressed about in the morning. I went ahead and drove like half of the way, so I don't have to. See, I told y'all those little sweaters are coming back. Mine's different, but the ones I'm selling. Those baggy pants are in right now, flannels from the 90s. Like the black, dark colors are really in right now, like black. Let's see. I don't know what I want. Probably a yogurt.
No, Cleveland is mysterious. Brooke isn't mysterious. I did edited videos. You just watch the edited videos if you want like a rundown with a cartwheel and a loop-de-loop. But this is long form yibbity yabbity doodah. And I don't like repeating myself. But there's like, I think you should be able to get it just in a month.
Oh, they got whole chickens. I'm gonna grab an egg roll for sure. Chicken egg roll. Hey, how are you? Good. Can I do like a plate with vegetables? Awesome. I don't want to do it. Can I just do vegetables? Oh. Can I do 2 sides? Yeah, I'll do that. I just want macaroni and cheese and mashed potatoes. Thank you.
Okay, we got like 30 minutes of Mark. The cows have blessed us today. And a whole hour of Heather on top of the other shit too. I don't have her stories lined up. Loco Coco gets a lot of them. We'll have to rely on Loco Coco today for the stories at least. Sorry, I can keep Brooke playing. I'm just like evaluating the Mark situation.
You. No, thank you. What is that? Okra medley? Oh no, those are cheese bites. Those are jalapeno poppers. Vanilla headquarters. Hey,
I don't think I've seen Courtney today. Usually I wait till I see Courtney.
Pisces, babe. Hey, Joe.
I think I'm sub to you, Aaron. Let me double check.
Dr. Phil's wife. Are you for real right now, live today? Oh my gosh, y'all.
It won't let you. It won't let you send me super chats. God forbid. What is it? What's it say? There's just not the option, or you might have to update your payment option or something. It says no more super chats received. Is that what it says?
Was my phone was completely froze. I couldn't see any. Was I even? I was on the Wi-Fi. I don't know why it does that. I'm actually gonna grab a go get a buggy real quick.
Yeah, I'm sub.
I was not prepared.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At El Chancio 2741 super chatted $1.43. Money moment.
El Chancio, thank you for the 2. You're Canadian. You're Canadian like me. We're Canadians. Like les Canadiens. Do you guys know where you are? I'm in Ontario. Southern Ontario, we're getting hit.
Oh, look at him. Rawr.
Alright, well the super chats work. I don't know. I forget who said that already because I was searching. Guy walks Elsa. I'm sorry. YouTube won't let you give me money. I appreciate you. But maybe they're just saving you. They're like, you can keep your money.
Okay, get in your seat. Oh God.
Up north?
I might
Nice.
want to hold it. So the macaroni, I'm gonna put some of that tiger sauce on top of it. I'm gonna have heartburn, but it's okay. I got Tums.
You need a spoon or fork ready?
No, thank you. You have a great one. Oh, look at this. Oh, look, 98 cents. Perfect. Sweet. It's actually perfect, you guys, because I grabbed an egg roll. And those sweet treats. Let me see if oh my God, you guys. I should have brought that receipt with the cake. Listen, I've had a good day. I ain't trying to fight with this bitch, Marissa, because she's incapable of fighting. I'm joking. I'm gonna shut up. But if somebody stole
Aaron's
your
in the
cake, how
past.
would you feel? It's my favorite thing. If it was your cake, come on. Them fighting actions. Yes, I want my cornbread. Ooh, what is that? Cinnamon coffee cake.
No, you're in the past.
Oh, oops. I'm breaking stuff. So it looks really good, but I can see that getting crumbs all in my car right now. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna grab I want the spiced. These are really good, man. These are so good, you guys. I mean, they're moist, they're full of sugar, but I'm on a bulk, so it's okay. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I don't grab 2. Because I know I'm gonna want one. What's that? A chocolate croissant? That looks delicious. I want that croissant, but I'm gonna hold off on it because I've got bananas and apples in the truck. We ate that avocado, but I do have a tomato. You know what? Oh my God, you guys. I should have brought that receipt with the cake. Listen, I've had a good day. I ain't trying to fight with this bitch, Marissa, because she's incapable of fighting. I'm joking. I'm gonna shut up. But if somebody stole your cake, how would you feel? It's
Did someone steal your cake?
my favorite thing. If it was your cake, come on. Them fighting actions. Yes, I want my cornbread. Ooh, what is that?
She was in the court on the 17th. Actually, she didn't go to court on the 19th. She called in sick. But now she has to have a mental health evaluation. So there's going to be another court date in January. We don't know exactly when. And then this court date in February is for the cyber stalking against Dylan.
Because in America, there isn't just one court date. There's like a bunch of them, and it goes forever because everything's really slow. Despite the fact that they're like, you have the right to a speedy and just trial. I think that's just lip service. Anyways, we're going to tap out from Brooke here because we got Mark to look at before I got to go for a bit to prepare for Feral Friday. Ay. Whoa. Hey, look, it's logos. I gotta switch. I gotta take down like September and stuff. Hold on 1 second. Well, I guess I could do that while you watch. You want to watch logos here?
Okay, we just got back from Amy's Cafe, and unbeknownst to me that they were open today, and handing out free meals, so you can get it to go or you could eat in there. I ate in there, and then Terrence gave me one to go. Anyway, Logos is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over his turkey. The ham, he not so much, but the turkey, he's all about that shit. Anyway, dude, what an amazing guy. I wonder if his mother was doing this prior to him and he's just keeping the tradition going, but yeah, dude, he's feeding a lot of people. A lot of them unsavory people too, like me.
What, did we ever get to see this skateboard? I just hear it. Like it, I don't, do we see it? How did you guys know it was a skateboard? This is Mark Hensley. He is an insane person.
Hold on, Logie.
That horse and carriage.
Hold on, buddy. Let's go over here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Where did he get this skateboard?
Okay, come here. Let's go in here.
I was hoping we could see a reflection or something.
Hold on, this thing catches the tire on these sharp corners.
Tire? You mean the wheel?
Come here. It's not that exciting. Come on. Okay, don't go around the tree. Come here. Come on. Dude. We're losing the sun. Come on. Okay.
We didn't skateboard enough this year. Yeah, it's all snowing out.
He doesn't really like the bridges so much. We're coming up on a bridge. My room is a mess. But I got a lot more free-range food.
By free range, she means he just found this food like lying on the ground.
I really want wanted something to drink. Found a bag of soda.
So I assume like homeless people leave their food hidden in places throughout the day so they don't have to carry everything on them, and Mark just steals that shit.
Main Street, just on the sidewalk, and I'm just dropping them everywhere. But yeah, dude,
Or someone is trying to poison Mark. Maybe that's the other possibility, and they're just leaving food out for him to take, and then they're like, he's gonna die. Mark has not made a lot of friends in this area. He's made a lot of enemies.
I appreciate the sugar-free. It appears that I got a fair amount of those. But these things are like 160 calories a pop. Isn't that crazy? I spent all night trying to upload a video, and I come here, and it uploads in a matter of minutes. This thing, all those 4 videos, you know, didn't even upload. And I sat here and they uploaded while I was eating.
Yeah. Is this the hotel? There's the longboard. That's the longboard right there. Where did he get that? Those aren't cheap. Who did he steal that from?
The dog's just taking in data. He's sitting right by the door here. You know.
The dog is taking in data. Oh, you mean like he's information to his brain from the surroundings? I thought he meant, I don't know, like the Wi-Fi. The logos has a Wi-Fi attachment now.
Greeting everybody, or not greeting everybody that comes through, depending upon how they, or the energy that they project and how he wants to interpret it. He's a pretty amazing dude.
Well, that can't be it. What happened to the, did I not queue it up right? What am I doing with my life, man? Close player. Yeah, there's 3 9-minute videos that weren't even queued that I swear I queued up. I'm just losing my mind. Is there some skateboarding around though? Like, we already saw a 3-minute version of this. Is there more of this?
Hold on, Logie. Hold on, buddy. Let's go over here. Hold on.
He is an ex-veteran who's faked Tourette's to get out of the military. He's diagnosed as a narcissist. He has federal court coming up in December because he threatened to kill a judge. He hasn't even had his fake Tourette's in a long time. Like, I haven't heard a Tourette's out of him for a bit.
Come here. With me. Come here.
Are you gonna give us a monologue, Mark? Let us know what's going on in your world. No. You could try. Try to fix Mark.
Far enough.
See, he knows all the tricks. He's like, he went just long enough to be able to claim disability. He got his x-ray tech. He was just an x-ray tech in the military. It's not like he actually saw combat or anything.
So he took that certification that would, I assume, cost a lot of money if he just went to college or university for it, and he worked weekends, and then he, like, as an x-ray tech, and then during the week he just grew weed in a barn, and then his wife divorced him. He lost his whole family because he's a fucking asshole, and he's been trying to sue them and sue
Over here.
pretty much anyone he can think of for the longest time. He's wrecked a lot of cars. One of them, though, he flipped a bunch of times. Really fucked up his shoulder and was like staying with his mom for a bit. That was a crazy saga. That was really
Hey, Logos, I'm over here.
the saddest I've ever seen Mark.
Logi, Lito. Logos, right here, right here. Dude, yeah, there you go. You found me. You found me, good boy. You found me, good boy. It's dark out here, isn't it? It's dark. It's dark. One of his little red lights broke.
Shucks. I seen the speedometer go to 150. He was doing like 150. He was doing 110 when he got pulled over. And then the cop was like, okay, slow down. He's like, I'm not going to slow down. But thanks for the
What?
suggestion. Then he crashed his car. This guy. Yeah, he flipped his car a bunch of times. He ended up on someone's property, and the people on the property took him in for like a day or two. And he was just like telling stories to this guy. Yeah, it was a very comfortable speed. At least this car, it just started leaking transmission fluid. He knew that because he tasted it. He licked it and was like, it doesn't taste like anything. It must be transmission fluid. And then just kind of abandoned his car. And now he's stuck here in Klamath Falls, where he's been trespassed from pretty much every place. Has had daily cop encounters. Did we see him interact with the cop last stream, actually? It's been more Byron heavy the last couple of streams. Who is his housing person, who he's now claiming got him evicted, but he was actually trying to not get him evicted or get him at least a new place to go to. And Mark was very combative about that. He was like, no,
You know, it's
I'm
pretty
gonna
dark
win the
here.
eviction.
As long as you zoom in a little, it turns on a night mode or something. This iPhone camera is pretty sweet.
Anyways, we saw him go to court for that. We've seen him go to court for a bunch of things. I like when Mark shares his court experiences with us.
Hey,
Like
Logie.
he films in there or he gets the
Logie,
copies of the
you
court.
get water down here, Bill.
The dog's right there. Where's this is from today, this video. Or sorry, this is from yesterday, this video. Yeah, Mark still has logos. Logos has been impounded twice, though, because Mark's been arrested twice that I know of. And then he has to bail. Logo said he's got to pay to get him out. And he doesn't like that. This is way big. What the fuck's happening here?
like, is there any point to this? Oh, I broke it. Dope. Where is Mark? He just left logo somewhere? Such a clickbait title. Title is logo tends to make people who don't like themselves feel uncomfortable. Ow. Didn't do shit. Okay, so now we're at the cafe. Eating scraps from the table. Which apparently is the whole fucking video. Can Mark make like real content again? Would that be too much to ask? Would that be like too much of a crazy thing to ask of Mark? Might be. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he uses a bunch of nitrous. He's gonna again soon. It's gonna be the 3rd soon. And that's when Mark gets his disability. His disability. Alright, well I guess like there wasn't much to Mark. At all. It was just Logos Cam, and Logos Cam was pretty uneventful. Let me just see if there's anything in my suggestions. That would be a fun way to end the stream, so I can get ready for Feral Friday. What we got? Amberlynn Reed got demonetized. You guys want to watch a video on that? I don't know much about Amberlynn Reed, but Augustus the Duck, who apparently is a guy, made a video on it. It's only 15 minutes. Uh-oh. I know, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm interested, I guess. Let's find out.
I have to go be a normal person now. No. Wait.
For years, I have said that content where people are just eating themselves to death in the name of the almighty mukbang should not be allowed on YouTube, or at the very least, they should not be able to make money off of these kinds of videos. I know, hot take, going against the grain there. And finally, it seems like maybe, just maybe, YouTube is beginning to listen to me. That's right, I'm taking credit for this. Not really. Don't get mad. We like to have fun around here, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I think YouTube might finally be making a positive change, and I think...
I heard that this was about like some lawsuit or something, though. They're changing their terms of service so you can't get fat on camera?
They picked the funniest person that they could have to start with for at least like...
So it's like Foodie Beauty next then?
Like a decade at this point, but probably longer. There's been a lot of pushback. There's been a lot of public criticism when it comes to YouTube allowing content.
The only thing I know about I guess the duck is King Cobra reacted to a video of his one time.
That is inherently self-harmful for the creator. The most prominent example, and also the example we're talking about today, is mukbangs. You know, people being allowed to come onto this website and eat themselves into morbid obesity, all in the name of the mighty YouTube dollar. Now, obviously, there's a lot of different shit that falls under this category of like sacrificing your mind or your body for YouTube content. You know, I think that's why we have such a big problem with like lolcow culture these days, is because doing stuff like this is just so popular and normal. But I feel like
But like, would you call that a log? Maybe it would be like a plant, like an industry plant. If a lolcow is doing things intentionally because they know that they'll make money being an idiot, then I wouldn't really call them a lolcow, right? That's more like a grift. like they're grifting society or the locale wave. I don't fucking know. But a locale is someone who like they're unaware, like they don't have any awareness. So it's not, I wouldn't say that YouTube incentivizes people to destroy themselves in the name for the almighty dollar. But it's just like goofy people trying to be famous, you know. It's a tale as old as time. It just hasn't been as documented on such a wide scale as it is now, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Bongs are definitely the most widespread, and it seems like YouTube is taking notice of that as well. Because recently, a popular weight loss YouTuber named Amberlynn Reed has
weight loss YouTuber
had her channel demonetized for content that features acts of self-harm. And this is a pretty big.
Okay, well, I kind of get where that's coming from. Like Nick Avocado would have been hit with that too then, yeah?
Deal, because from what I can tell, this is the first time this has ever happened, which is really kind of absurd considering not too long ago we had Nick Avocado shitting himself on camera and eating himself into fits of emotional panic. So I mean, really, this is kind of a big thing for YouTube. And on top of that, to me,
yeah, I don't know much about the Amber lore. Like, I don't know what she did that was like so terrible, right? I don't know why people hate her so much. Like, if it's just that she's positioning herself as losing weight, but actually gaining weight and making money and being like, oh no, guys, I gained more weight. I don't have any hate for that. That's just kind of silly. But I feel like there's got to be more to it because people don't just hate people for no fucking reason, right?
Honestly, it's a little bit confusing. Now, I'm like halfway familiar with Amberlynn Reed's content because just over the years, a bunch of people have asked me to make videos on her. So I've checked out her channel.
Oh yeah, you can't fuck with cats. That's a big no.
Probably a dozen times over the last 4 or 5 years. But to me, it just never really seemed like anything out of the ordinary. Like, especially compared to Nick Avocado at the time, back when I was really talking about mukbangers a lot, it just seemed like the exact shit he was doing, just a little bit less extreme. You know, pretending to go on weight loss journeys all the time, eating disgusting amounts of food. To me, she always just came across as a person who was trying to copy Nick Avocado. So I never really felt the need to make a video on her because it just felt like what Nick Avocado was doing, but less entertaining. With that being said, however, it just felt like Nick Avocado, but just less entertaining. So I'm kind of curious as to why Amberlynn, out of all people, is getting hit with this first. And when I say that I'm curious,
didn't Nick Avocado lose a bunch of weight and was actually like, I trolled all you guys. Being this fat obviously isn't healthy, and I made a lot of money. Isn't? And maybe I'm understanding that wrong. I know that he did lose a bunch of weight. He's thin now, right? Like he's fit.
I'm kind of lying because I'm pretty sure I know the exact reason. Amberlynn is one of those people whose audience is made up entirely of people who fucking hate her. So, from what I can tell, her videos just started to get mass reported by people once they realized this would work, which resulted in a bunch of her videos getting taken down and eventually her channel being demonetized. And while this doesn't really seem to be a thing that YouTube is going out of their way to enforce, if it's put in front of their face 100 times, they're probably going to take action, and I think that's just what happened here. Unfortunately, I can't really confirm that for certain though, because after her channel was demonetized, Amberlynn completely wiped her channel. She removed every single video that she has ever uploaded. I guess to maybe try and get back into the YouTube partner program one day, because she probably wouldn't be allowed to, considering that the content that was on her channel is what got her removed from it. So I guess
that just makes you look guilty. I destroyed all the evidence. You guys made an error, but I destroyed all the evidence. Please give me my channel back. That doesn't make sense. That, you crazy wackadoodle.
Yes, the thinking there is that removing the content will help her get back monetized, which I think historically is inaccurate. But after she wiped her channel, she posted a community post and then went live for about an hour. And just to get the full story, you know, form a well-rounded opinion, we're going to take a look at both of those things. We're not going to watch the entire live stream, just a couple moments. But there are a few things that I think are worth talking about here, so talk about them we shall. Let's begin. Please subscribe. So the community post reads, I took down all of my YouTube videos. It feels surreal even typing that. For the last 13 years, YouTube has been more than just a platform to me. It has been my life, my routine, my identity, my
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At It's Day Super Chatted $3.58. Geordie is having a field day with her demonetization.
Oh lordy, it's Geordie. I was gonna make my model. What would oh lordy, it's Geordie do? But I don't know much about him. Thank you for the 5, CJ.
Coping mechanism, my outlet, and honestly, my mirror. It shaped me in ways I'm still trying to understand. Some of those ways have been beautiful and some have been painful, but all of them have made me who I am today. I grew up on this platform my whole adulthood. I've laughed here, cried here.
Yeah, I don't know what Jordan did. Why do you hate Jordan so much? Or Jordy so much, CJ?
Messed up here, learned here, healed here, and hurt here. I've made mistakes in front of thousands of people, but I've also been lifted up by thousands of people. That balance, the good and the bad, is something I'll always carry with me. Taking everything down wasn't easy, it wasn't impulsive, it was something I felt deep in my chest, like a chapter that needed to end so another one could finally begin. I don't know exactly what the future looks like yet, but I do know that I will always strive to be better and do better. To everyone who has watched me, supported me, encouraged me, or even just quietly checked in from time to time, thank you truly. Your presence in my life has mattered more than you probably realize. I just needed to take a breath, reset, and figure out who I am outside of the noise. Thank you for being here for so long, and I hope in whatever comes next, you'll always remember me. Now,
see, it's crazy. I think this is a bad look for YouTube, because what it says basically is like, YouTube is okay with domestic violence and, hurting cats and just being a shit person in general, but you better not eat yourself to death or else we're going to demonetize you for harmful practices, like harmful acts. Like what? it seems silly. Because I agree. If she's doing all that stuff and talking about it on stream, and like, I don't think YouTube should platform a person like that. So why didn't they remove her channel for that and not the food?
From an outsider's perspective, sort of peering into this community, at first I feel like this comes across as pretty level-headed. Like you read this and you're like, I wonder why people don't like this woman so much. And then you start to dive into basically anything that is documented about this woman. And you're like, oh, okay, this is all bullshit. Probably just trying to play nice for YouTube. The tip of the iceberg is that this woman is an abusive partner, an animal abuser, has taken every chance that she's gotten to exploit and manipulate her audience. Basically a person whose removal from YouTube is likely going to benefit all parties involved. And I think Amberlynn being demonetized is a positive change and hopefully a step in the right direction for YouTube, because I think a lot of the issues with her channel are things that have been needing to be addressed by YouTube for years. And those issues and how they affect YouTube are really the reason I wanted to make this video. But like I said before I started yapping about the greater implications of this for YouTube, we're going to take a look at a couple of moments from this live stream.
It's just like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's weird to me because people have eating disorders, right? I still think that you should be able to make content if you have an eating disorder. I don't know if you should make the focus of your content your eating disorder, right? But I think it would be unfair to be like, oh, well, Eugenia Cooney is so fucking thin. She's encouraging anorexia, so she shouldn't have a platform. But I don't even know if that's what she's trying to do. She could just be trying to make content. And maybe Amberlynn Reed, she can't help but eat 24/7 because she has an eating disorder. I don't know, but I just think they should have fucking banned her for all the other shit. And I don't think food should really be the focal point, in my opinion, but maybe I'm crazy. I'm pretty thin. If I got on camera and started doing my fucking YouTube channel and people were like, oh, Steve's encouraging anorexia, I'd be like, no, I'm not.
At It's Day Super Chatted $3.58, Steve Geordie is the reason a lot of Amber's information got leaked. He's a hurtful person.
He's a hurtful person? I don't know. I don't know anything about him. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, you shouldn't be doxing stuff. You shouldn't be leaking stuff.
Uploaded an actual video in like half of a year. I've done just live streams. I have not talked about EDs. I have not really talked about my weight. I have not done anything like that. That's what my channel was for the longest time, though. It was genuinely all of that type of stuff. But that was years ago. Mukbang, who is she? I haven't filmed one of those since I was with Feline. And then I got mass reported hard. Like it was crazy. I'm confused. Say you're driving, right? And You're driving on a road that goes 60 miles per hour. And then they realize, actually, no, I think this road should be 45. So you're going down it, 45, and then a cop pulls you over. And they're like, last month you were going 60 down this, so I'm gonna give you a ticket. And you're like, but wait a minute. I was allowed to then, though. That's what it feels like to me.
Okay, so again, at first, I feel like this might sound kind of reasonable, but the way that she's presenting this is pretty misleading. So basically, if you don't know what she's talking about, YouTube updated their community guidelines, specifically those involving topics of self-harm, to cover eating disorders as well. And this policy change is what resulted in Amberlynn's content being demonetized. And the way she frames this, she makes it sound like, oh, well, I haven't made a video like that in 6 months, I've just been live streaming. And then she presents this scenario with the cop. It's like, yeah, that would be unfair, but that's not what happened here. This policy change went into effect in April of 2023, over a year and a half ago. So I mean, like, yeah, at some point YouTube probably has to put their foot down. She says she hasn't made a video in 6 months, which implies that she still was uploading that kind of content after the policy change, but even if she wasn't, those videos are still up. I feel like it's pretty fair for them to decide to stop paying you for something a year and a half after they deemed it not fit for monetization. Like, that is plenty of time to take a new direction with your channel. And even after you not doing anything with that year and a half, it's not like they were the ones removing your videos. You did that. And it's not like they banned you. They just demonetized you. You can reapply for monetization after 3 months. So she's trying to make this
It's only 3 months?
out to be this thing where she got like blindsided, but really she had plenty of notice. It just seems like she wanted to continue to profit off of that kind of content, even though she knew it was no longer allowed. Now,
Is it really only 3 months? And you can reapply? Why am I so worried about fucking life?
will say, as a YouTuber, I have to...
I'm like 2 months ahead. I just need to be 1 month more ahead, and I can get banned completely and just take a 3 month break and come back better than ever? I shouldn't be thinking like this. I didn't know that. I thought you were gone forever.
Step in and say that if other people don't start getting hit by this, then it's bullshit and she should be reinstated, because she is not the worst nor the most popular person who makes this kind of content. I mean, take Hungry Fat Chick, for example, who
I've never heard of this person before. What?
literally admits to making feeder fetish content here on YouTube and uploads 2 or 3 times a week doing the same shit that Amberlynn did, still fully monetized.
See, yeah, that's obviously like they saw a market and was like, yep, I'll take advantage of that.
I can't go. I don't think many people would say you're
She's back in full force.
at work and your boss comes up to you and says, I've decided I'm not going to pay you anymore. You can keep coming in, though. I don't think anyone would. I don't think
You can keep coming in, though. That's pretty funny.
anyone would. I understand I wasn't coming on here as frequently as I should have been or would have been, could have been, but I was still coming. Now I have to put that time and that energy into other things.
I don't think she passed away. This is from 1 day ago. That'd be pretty crazy if she passed away in the last 24 hours.
I do. I have to give all of myself to something else. And I'm so sorry. Like, it genuinely, genuinely
Gonna go to TikTok?
hurts my fucking soul to say that. It really does. It really, really does. It really, really does. I have to go be a normal person now. A normal person.
Yeah, so, all that about it hurting your soul, I find that kind of hard to believe. Like we just established, it is a 3-month-long period where you can't reapply for monetization, and then as long as you change the things that you were demonetized for, there's really no reason for you to not get back into the YouTube Partner Program. I mean, YouTube likes to make money. Every channel they can add to the program is more money for them. It's not like they want to demonetize you.
She can't go to TikTok because she's banned from PayPal. TikTok and PayPal are in cahoots? Why is she banned from PayPal?
Clearly, far bigger YouTubers get away with far worse things. YouTube historically really only ever cracks down on stuff like this when they're kind of like legally forced to, and all that legal shit going on with Eugenia Cooney is probably a big part of this. If you would just change your content, you'd be fine.
She had this earring business that wasn't legit or something. Oh. It's
It's not good.
The reality of the situation here is that you obviously don't want to do YouTube unless you're allowed.
You send me money, I pretend to send you earrings. It's a business, honey.
To continue to make this self-destructive content, so you're not willing to try anything else. If you're making videos, and they can't be ones where you are eating yourself into an...
When I was a young dreamer, I was like, I am going to sell weed as t-shirts. I was like, that's how we're going to make this legitimate. I was like, I'm just going to force anyone who buys weed from me to take a t-shirt. And I was like, you just bought a t-shirt. That's how the business is going to run. And they'll be like, well, this is a $75 t-shirt. Yeah, it's a $75 t-shirt. Have you not been to like an expensive fancy store? T-shirts cost $75 sometimes.
An early grave, you don't want to be making them. And as much as I'd like to dunk on this lady for feeling that way, I don't know if we can really blame her. The reason I'm talking about...
We can't do that. I think that's called money laundering and it's illegal. So, but you know, my young brain thought that was like genius.
Amber Lynn, after all these years, is because I think this could be the start of a tremendously positive change for YouTube, but I can almost guarantee that it won't be. YouTube does this sort of thing all the time, where they make this big stance where they claim they're making all these positive changes to make YouTube a safer place, and really the only reason they're doing it is either one, because of building legal pressure, or two, because of legal pressure that's already built and they literally have no other choice. And even then, after they do all their forum posts and all the announcements on social media, they only ever take action on these new policies when it's shoved in their face like this. When a channel gets mass reported and they're like, oh, well, fuck, I guess we've got to do something now. I would not be surprised whatsoever, and actually it's just what I expect, if not a single other mukbanger gets hit with anything even remotely close to this. And I think it's why YouTube has garnered this reputation of being such an unfair social media platform. People don't only...
I mean, it kind of is.
Violate the guidelines, they build their entire content strategy around doing so, and they're completely fine because their audience knows how to play by the rules, and they just don't report it. And I truly believe that if YouTube sees something violating the guidelines, as long as there's no reports, as long as there's no outrage about it, they just don't give a shit. I mean, you see this kind of...
And this is why, like, you gotta play politics sometimes, which really sucks, but, I don't know. There's psychotic people out there that will, mass report your shit just because they can.
Shit all the time with the self-destructive behavior of all the lol cows on YouTube, other mukbangers doing the exact same shit that Amber Lynn has been doing for years, all the porn that is everywhere on YouTube. I mean, you see stuff everywhere that is in blatant violation of the community guidelines, and since the people watching that shit are enjoying it or...
Also AI too, right? Like, before... I just think before AI was around, it was a lot easier to really gauge a person's intelligence and who you could take a stand against. But now, like, you could just get hey, AI, how do I mass report something? Bing, bam, boom. Like, fuck AI, man.
Because the audiences are more laid.
The future is whack.
Back and they don't report it. Nothing happens. And it's like, really? What's even the point? What is the point of demonetizing one single channel out of a sea of thousands that do the exact same shit, if not worse, to a bigger audience? Like, you could say just take the win. And I mean, sure, yeah, I guess. I've been talking about how this kind of content doesn't really belong on YouTube, in my opinion. It is not something they should be allowing people to make money off of for years. Been saying this shit since the first time I ever covered a mukbang on this channel, but I mean, like, when you do this, when you do what I know YouTube is gonna do, which is just demonetize Amber Lynn and not another living soul, I feel like all you're really doing is calling attention to the fact that this kind of shit is not supposed to be allowed on YouTube.
We want to go back to the speeding analogy, getting pulled over for speeding. If you're on the highway and everybody's speeding, the cops got to pull somebody over. Somebody's got to be made an example of so everyone like slows down. They're not going to pull everybody over. So like to counterpoint this, I guess, somebody had to get taken down, and like it could be a warning shot for the other channels. If they want to course correct, they can. If not, then if enough people mass report you, that you can get demonetized too. Like, this is how things work. I don't know.
But since other audiences don't care as much, those creators are allowed to get away with it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like this is both a positive and a negative. You know, maybe it'll scare some people into not uploading bullshit like this onto YouTube anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
But also, I feel like this is sort of just strengthening this sort of relationship that we see so often on YouTube, where the audience just fucking hates the creator eggs it on, and a lot of times even deserves it, but nevertheless, it is a relationship between two parties, where it's just pure negativity back and forth between them until one of them wins out over the other. I feel like those relationships are things that YouTube should not really be playing into, and I feel like they do a lot, so I don't know. I don't really know how to feel about this. You tell me. Well, guys, what do you think?
I think YouTube should just, I don't know, follow the rules that they set better. Like, if Amber's content was the problem the whole time, then why did it take so long to get reported? Like, it's a YouTube system is fucked.
Like I said, I think it's good that this is happening at all. Like, I'm glad to see that YouTube is at least willing to enforce their guidelines at some level, even if they kind of have to be forced to. But at the end of the day, what are they really doing? Are all the other YouTubers who do the exact same shit that Amberlynn has done for years just somehow just not quite checking that box that she did? Or is YouTube doing what they've done many a time, and when a certain channel is brought into the spotlight or certain behavior from a certain person is talked about over and over again, they're like, okay, we get it, they're gone. And then they just hope that's enough to take attention away from all the other people doing
Thanks
it.
for beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At German Shepherd Mum Amy super chatted $5. We appreciate you, Steve Folded Hands.
Oh, thanks, German Shepherd Mama Amy. Thank you for the 5.
Making just as much, if not even more money. I know where my bet's at. I guess only time can tell, though. We'll see. See ya.
I mean, he's got a point. People are going to make that kind of content if they can and make their money off of it. Like, Amberlynn Reid is probably just going to end up on, like, I guess, Kick or fucking, I don't know. She can't go on TikTok. Some other streaming platform. And just make the content there. So, like, why wouldn't YouTube want to turn a blind eye and get the money? Because if another platform is going to get the money, like, they might as well be the ones that do it. I get what he's saying, but at the same time, someone needs to get pulled over, like I was saying before. All right, well, that does it for now. I gotta eat. I gotta, like, stretch and stuff, get ready for Feral Friday, get Heather's clips put together. You guys excited? You guys excited for Feral Friday? I don't think we're gonna do anyone else other than Heather for that, because she gave us a lot to work with. And yeah, that's it for now. I'll check in on that, what is it, Jessica Kent, and there's another person too. At least I'll try to before I stream again. I'm also trying to edit some stuff. That's like the fucking never-ending task. So I won't say for sure what you guys will see next, other than, well, you guys will see Feral Friday next, and then after that I have no idea. I don't know why I'm trying to give you a rundown of my life or my game plan. It never goes according to plan anyways. We adjust as we go. I will see you guys later. I hope you guys are having a good Thanksgiving. Take care.